Welcome to TCH Live. We are here in Austin, Texas, home of the World Series of Poker circuit event coming in April through May. I'm your host, Kyle Frisbee. I'll be joined momentarily by Sam Perriman here in the booth. We have a exciting 5-5-10 automatic straddle game tonight. $25 bomb pot we'll start off with, as is customary. You'll notice a lot of familiar faces. Some players new to this particular game, but we're all familiar going around the table. Dante in seat 1, Manny Fresh, seat 2. Local legend Bones, seat 3. Got Kevin joining us. Seat 4 has been a regular on the stream. Of course, Medello Poppy in seat 5. You can see Jenny there. Excellent player, always exciting to watch in seat 6. Our friend Dono and Steady Eddie as we go around the table, and we'll round it out with Christy in the 9 seat. Joined us a week or two ago for the ladies live stream. Dan in the box tonight. We'll get the cards in the air here in just a moment as we get everything lined out. Do want to take a moment while we have a quick break here before we get started. The Trailblazer Tour coming to Austin March 8th through the 30th. So a nice warm-up coming into the WSOP starting April 23rd through May 4th. Very excited about that, of course. The first ever World Series of Poker circuit event in the state of Texas. So expecting folks from all over Texas and beyond to come in and play some true Texas poker here in North Austin. Hop in the chat and say hello if you have a moment. Sam and I will be glad to interact with you as we move through the night. Of course, we'll be here till around 10 o'clock Central Time locally.
The late ones, the Patriots. So the Patriots. I was like, oh my God, did we even have like that? But apparently it's not that far off. I get to come down to the north. So like we were watching that, you know.
Yeah, not three. I mean, Ray and I did ours literally 30.
It was a lot of fun. And then
do want to let you tournament live stream fiends know we do have a lot of tournament final table poker coming up, particularly with the Trailblazer Tour. So March 9th, we'll have the end of the trail kickoff final table, 50K guarantee. March 15th, season finale opener, 150K guaranteed. And then the high roller final table on March 18th. So if you're a tournament final table lover on stream, we have a lot coming up for you guys. Sam joins the booth. We're getting things ready for our first bomb pot. Sam, how are you today?
I'm breathing heavy. I ran here. I was like, oh gosh, I'm on. We're playing 2-5, huh?
Playing, I believe the 2-5-10 has been agreed upon as the automatic straddle, and we'll have $25 bomb pots every hour. And as the table decides, we may or may not have knit games or other kind of side action driving games.
Wow, this is a pretty all-star cast.
Yeah, the lineup is excellent. I kind of went through each of them as we're just now getting started with the first bomb pot. But, yeah, this is going to be a fun lineup. There's some interesting dynamics that I'm sure are going to come to play.
I'm, like, looking at the, like, different types of players and the positions they have on each other.
Yeah, that
it's pretty wild. I'm here for this.
First double board PLO bomb pot from Dan. Of course, usually a split pot game, but must use 2 cards from your hand, just like in any PLO hand. If you're not a PLO player, can't make a 1-card flush or straight.
Got an update. It is a 5-5-10. Graphics are going to be wrong, and we're going to accept it.
But then I can't get the cops, right?
7's full for Bones on the top. Nice way to start things out. He pots it and will take down the whole thing.
We'll take it.
Broccoli, yeah. And then just potatoes. I mean, not potatoes, fucking. God, my potatoes is on my mind. It's like vegetable.
So on to No Limit Hold'em.
I wonder what y'all saw, because I saw some crazy things on my screen.
Yeah, we have a little clicking around happening, but hopefully we're live with all you guys.
Yeah.
Most of the players buying in between 1,500 and 5K. Dante covering the table,
Really? Okay.
4,800.
It seems silly to have whites on the table.
Dante and Dante, I think I know everybody at this table. I recently played with Christy, who is probably one of the newest to the TCH live stream, but definitely a capable player. So I've never seen a more fun table with every kind of, I just can't get over it.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be fun. Nice mix of action players.
I do feel like Manny always has seat 7, and it freaks me out to see him in seat 2.
I couldn't agree more. Yeah, it's a complete aberration not to see him over there where Dono is seated tonight.
Thank you.
An aberration, is that kind of like a mirage?
A deviation from the norm.
Okay, I guess not.
Y'all can spot check me on that in chat if you want, but
I learned
I feel
so
like
much from Kyle.
I feel like that's a relatively accurate description. So here we go. We've got a limp from Steady Eddie with King 9 off in the hijack. Over to Christy with the Queen Jack offsuit, and she is going to put in a raise. 60 from Christy. That'll generate a few folds. Over to Kevin C. First hand, Ace King. He'll make it 250.
A guy that looks like Kevin C., you already don't want to battle against. Is out of position. I see it.
Yeah, Queen Jack off. I completely understand the raise with it after a limper, but I think
for sure.
it shrinks up very fast.
And I mean,
to this
since she's
3-bet.
in position, like, it's not the worst. But you're hoping, best case scenario, they don't already have a big pair.
Yeah.
I didn't have a 5. I would have called.
And I certainly don't know for sure, but I don't believe there's at least stream history between Kevin and Christy. So
No.
certainly there's always a feeling out portion of the stream early on, especially for
Although
players without
Kevin's
history.
got a look.
Yeah, Kevin, intimidating
Kevin has
look at the table.
I
Very
don't
nice
mess
guy.
around look.
Yeah. But yeah, he has a
But with that look, he could pull some bluffs off, I'm pretty sure.
that's true. All that matters is if you know what your image is. Manipulate from there. And Christy, she will choose the limp option this time.
I might be mistaken, but I think Christy and Jenny have some Australian origins.
I believe that's true.
Okay, I was glad I wasn't
What
lying.
are the chances the two ladies on a Texas live stream are both
Yeah,
Australian
it's really bizarre.
roots of some sort? Race is 75 by Bones. He's got Queen Jack, and he'll get a call by everybody. 4 ways to this flop. 10 high. Top pair for Mr. Fresh. Bones going to go ahead and put in a C-bet and get a call from Steady Eddie with middle pair, backdoor hearts, as well as Manny with top pair. So decent pot building. 690 to the ace of diamonds turn, and essentially a gin card for Steady Eddie. He's got a nice 2 pair on a relatively disconnected board.
Bones was the pre-flop raiser, so it's not surprising he attacks that ace.
Yeah, he goes with a pretty decent sizing here, around 2/3 pot or so.
Do we get the flat or the raise? I think we're getting the flat, but what I would like is the raise.
Yeah, I think arguments could be made for both.
You know what? As soon as I said it, I was
um,
like, well, I am so strong, and as long as I can induce another bluff. Maybe I don't raise here. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, the hand he's most worried about is actually kind of what Bones already has. Hands he's ahead of. Obviously, he's in horrible shape against a hand like a set, but he does make the raise, and I don't believe he's going to find any takers.
Yeah, that's not really the price for a gut shot.
Although it is just a min raise.
I know it is tough, but I don't see it. It's not worth it.
Bones will shrug and lay it down. First significant no limit pot going Steady Eddie's way.
Really?
Three of the cards.
I just want everybody to know that Uncle T came into the booth and told me to make love to the mic so I can be heard. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. I love trolling my friends. I think he blushed.
Yeah, I was going to say,
And walked
you
away.
figured out the way to make Uncle T blush. I don't think
He
I
goes,
have that
well, there
power."
goes a lawsuit.
Yeah.
I think we have to be employed to be able to sue.
I think you're probably right.
All right, big hand, ace jack.
Dono raised to 30. A lot of players wanting to see flops in this game. We've been multi-way early quite a bit. And Dono's going to get called in a couple spots here by two of the highest VPipping players typically, Dante and Manny Fresh, and to an ace-high board. Pretty favorable flop for Dono's hand. However, Manny has flopped bottom too, and this is a dangerous spot for Dono because he knows that Manny can call or raise pretty wide here. See if Manny just goes with the smooth call to start things off. And the absolute devastating turn for Manny. Dono now the better two pair and only has to be worried about a king 10 gut shot that got there.
Yeah, this could be pretty pricey.
Dono continues for full pot. Plus some change, and Manny just stuffs it and
Oof. Snap.
Manny going to be looking for a queen or an 8 and 6K pot. Hand number 4. Manny going to need some help.
One way to find out.
God, the suspense is killing me.
That's know you guys are full KG, bro.
It's a stream. Everybody sees everybody's cards.
4 of hearts on the river does not help Manny, and we are running it twice.
Oh, man.
And no help on the second board, so Dono early double up. What a way to start the stream, 4 hands in.
What did you do?
That's pretty tough because Manny disguised his hand just flatting and felt pretty good about that because of that.
Yeah, really just a cooler. Manny's aware of the image he has, and I don't think there's. Obviously, I know I'm sure he's aware he can be beat on the jack turn, but probably still feels pretty good about his hand as he obviously did as he jammed. But
Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot of hands with that action that Dono can have besides ace jack. Maybe a bluff with king 10 that got there.
790 out of his stack, and then
Yeah, that's tough.
Find 2K.
2K or adding 2K onto his stack.
long way to go. We'll be with you guys till 10 Central, and Manny, plenty of time to get on the comeback road. We've certainly seen many players 10 hands in, stuck a good amount, maybe a buy-in, and come all the way back to leading the profit board. While we get Manny's chips arranged, do want to remind everybody of the Trailblazer Tour. This is Season 2, March 8th through the 30th. Schedule is out on TexasCardHouse.com and, of course, Poker Atlas. Over $1.2 million in guarantees.
Oh, which day was that?
Hugely successful event. Last time it came through Austin. It's currently running in Dallas, or may have just finished.
I really want one of those trophies.
Yeah, very cool trophies. That's up there with the
Poker
capital
Atlas.
or the capital. Well, the Atlas. Yeah,
Atlas
those
is
are
my
great
favorite
trophies
one.
too. We have a lot of great trophies actually. There's beggars can't be choosers. I'd take any of them, but our monthly Capital City special tournament with the Limestone Texas Trophy is coveted.
Yeah, that's a pretty neat one.
Couple of 9s for Dono, fresh off a double up. He's in the straddle.
Raise 62. C3, 4, 5. One was called, two was called. 4, 5, 6. A raise to 6.
Limps around to a raise by Bones with a attractive 8-9 of hearts suited connector, and looks like he's going to be called in 3 spots. So 250 going to the flop 4 ways.
Wow.
8-8 deuce.
That's silly.
Bones commanding lead.
Manny taking the first stab, yeah?
Yeah, Manny stabs for 125. Smooth call by Bones. Call by Dono as well. And Manny, after being called twice,
Yeah.
certainly should not feel like the pair of deuces is good.
Oh my
although
God!
now
I swear I was gonna
you
say
felt
this.
the deuce.
I
Sam?
was like, what if a deuce comes right here? A deuce or a 9 would
oh
be crazy.
my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Back-to-back coolers potentially here for Manny, and
I hate to see it. And I believe the other deuce was folded. So there's no quad situation. There's a 0% chance for Manny. And a 3% chance, a 1-outer for Dono.
yeah, what a feeling if you're Bones. You get to call Manny's bet. You get a call behind by Dono, and your opponents are drawing to 1 out between the two of them, and the ace of hearts is not one of those outs.
No. Well, okay, it's not an all-in. It's a cute 500 that's going to be raised.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
he's
all.
going to be getting huge pot odds, but I can't imagine a world where Manny feels he can call when inevitably he's raised here. Bones, there's really no hand other than an 8 that Bones would have been comfortably smooth calling like this. No draws available until the turn, and none that got there. Unless he can talk himself into the Bones river to top pair with the ace type hand, and he's blasting off and makes the call, and Bones.
Yeah, it's screaming I have the 8, but with the price and the money in the pot and the money behind, it's almost like a flick in and hope he had the ace. But not really. Like, you could still fold. $1,000 behind is still enough, but I get it. It's
Yeah.
tough. What a cooler.
Poker's an emotional game. He just lost on a somewhat nasty cooler the hand before, and probably some part of him is thinking this couldn't happen twice in a row, but such is variance, and Bones will drag a nice pot.
Julie was complaining about the 2 5 taking. Does it look bad? I don't really.
Appreciate everybody joining us tonight. Hop in the chat and say hello. For any of you joining us late, 5-5-10 straddle.
Try to get you to pull like a pocket pair.
No limit Texas Hold'em, of course. Two 6K pots in the first 5 hands. We'll see what we can do on hand number 6. We got a raise from Bones with Queen 10 off.
Medello Poppy looks so quiet on this table because of the diverse, dynamic table we have. It's like, who isn't a star here?
It really is. It's kind of the who's who of
I'm like,
Austin
so when I
poker,
saw this,
and
I'm just like, wow, this is neat.
Kevin C3 bets on the lighter side with the ace-10 suited, and that's good enough just to take down the pot with that intimidation factor you talked about, Sam.
Yeah, and if anybody who has hand history, I'm pretty sure they can confirm that there ain't no playing around here.
Yeah, I think if you put a cowboy hat on Kevin, he could play a poker player in a Western pretty effectively.
Absolutely. Very stoic, very intentional.
Kevin, if you hear that later, that's intended as a compliment.
Oh, yeah. It's always cool to be in a Western.
And my friend Dante, he could be the outlaw with the hair and the beard, you know.
He'd wear it like a badge of honor, too.
Raise from Medello. We knew he wouldn't be quiet for long. He's got King-Jack offsuit. In the cutoff, and we've got a 3-bet by Donna with ace-queen offsuit. 200 is the new wager.
Ace-queen out of position is so awkward, but, like, you don't not want it.
Heads up to a king-high flop, and Medello going to outflop Dono. Dono does have the ace of hearts. So he is going to c-bet and see what Medello wants to do. We've got a relatively wet board, couple of hearts, obviously multiple straight draws available. Small c-bet is called, and a 9 pairs the board on the turn. Medello probably feels pretty good about that card. No heart, 10, queen. And there's the 8 of diamonds on the river, and he'll still be good here. And see, Dono, he is shut down after being called on the flop, and Medello probably going to go for some value here. Try to get called by a hand like pocket 10s, maybe. Bet will be uncalled, though. Medello will take that down.
Oh, my gosh. I'm trying to take a selfie while being a...
Go to sampoker.com if you want to see the photo we're taking right now.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, we're ready. You look all right, Kyle. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not my best photo.
It's not my best photo. We should do it again.
Okay, I'm down.
I like this one
That
better.
one's better, yeah.
Okay, okay. Whew.
Sorry y'all had to hear the play-by-play of the photo, but
At least it
we
was
have
not during
social
a hand.
media influencer Sam Poker here in the booth. So
Oh, my gosh.
ace queen going around the table. Kevin's turn.
Well, I mean, I just forgot I was in it for 10. Until you pick up I don't even know what I have. I'll check.
Dante makes the call with 9-10, and Dante gonna flop a pair and a gutter. Kevin
He's got a
also
gutter.
with a gut shot. Yeah.
Oh, I got a string.
And queen on the turn gives Dante the straight, but Kevin now with second pair on a very wet board. Dante bets 100, and Kevin very easily folds his pair of queens, so he'll take that one down. Nice fold, Kevin.
Oh.
It was just like people were just like, wait.
got it too.
There's no money in the pot.
We have a $20. But I caught a queen.
Oh, yeah, that board.
Actually, if memory serves me, it's been months ago, but I have a weird way of remembering certain hands. Kevin maybe has played a stream that I didn't do, but I do recall a very nasty cooler he took with set over set in a very big pot. So
Was he sitting in like seat 1 or 9?
I believe he was in seat 6.
Oh wow, I was
for
so
that one.
off. My hand history recalled me.
His opponent was in seat 1, so maybe
Oh,
that
okay.
is what you're recalling. But,
Maybe.
Anyway, Kevin, he won't hear this till he's done playing. Hate to bring up the cooler, but good to have him back. He played well that day. Not much more he could have done.
Oh, I remember seat 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a wild table. Or a wild opponent for that to happen to.
Bones with another raise gets called by Manny. He's got a pair of 3s. And speaking of sets, there's bottom set on a monotone hard board for Bones.
It's like literally you put that out in the air and then it came.
I need to do that when I have cards, apparently. Although I did flop a set of aces today. Didn't really get paid, but...
I was to re-raise you.
I normally would have limped in.
You guys are too sharp.
Oh, yeah.
You just know when to flop a set and you just fold.
Oh,
Bet and take it by Bones. He's up 2,100. You'll see the stack sizes and profit loss across the bottom of your screen between each hand all night tonight. Dono leading the way after winning that big pot versus Manny on his turned better 2-pair. He's up 2,400. Dante, Steady, and Medello, the other winners, along with Kevin.
I appreciate you keeping that a secret.
well, you would have raised.
$20 straddle on this hand. I imagine we'll be seeing that, particularly as the stacks get deeper. Steady, couple of jacks. He'll make a raise to 150 in the cutoff.
Just take it. Just take it. What's that, jacks?
And raise and take it with the jacks. Actually, you know, everybody has different feelings about jacks, but, you know, raise and take it with jacks, not the worst thing in the world.
I always like to have the opportunity to figure out. I'm never going to be mad at getting dealt jacks. I'm like, well, let's just see how this goes.
You know, I'm big on paying attention to my mindset at the table, and if I find myself being okay with winning smallish pots with hands like 10s, jacks, ace, queen, you know, your kind of middling premiums, I tell myself I need an attitude adjustment.
No, yeah. I get that.
Can't have that attitude with strong hands like that, but Steady Eddie, a couple of 5s. Makes the call of the $20 straddle, and it gets a raise from Manny with ace-8.
But you don't always have to take the higher variance. Like
That's true.
Yeah. Choosing how much you're willing to lose or win in a pot isn't necessarily being cowardice. It's just kind of
100%.
controlling your variance. If you are willing to play a bigger pot and are willing to accept the swings, then then adjust accordingly. But it's fine to
I guess I'm the only one
to set your price.
Perfect vision. No shame.
Steady Eddie going to bet out 75. Pretty small bet into this pot, and he'll get a call from Kevin with his pair of 9s. Medello also with top pair makes the call. No kicker. And a queen on the turn.
This might be the first meal I've ever had without cards.
Does bring in some straight outs for Kevin. Checks through quickly to a 6 on the river, and Medello's pair of kings Gonna be good. Improves to kings and sixes with the queen kicker.
Third person still needs to get scammed. So we kind of.
And Kevin fires out here 250. Nobody's really shown much strength, and I think Medello has a relatively easy flat call here. Certainly no point in raising.
I'm incentivized to stop.
Yeah, the board pair cancels his kicker, so
Yeah, he's got to
pretty
call
fair
250 to win 1,000. Don't have to be right very often to be profitable, so he makes the call. And Steady Eddie would imagine these fives hit the muck unless he attempts a suicide bluff. So Medello will win a nice pot.
What is that? Oh, yes, thank you. That's all. Thank you so much. Sorry.
Well, the 6, I was like, man, I feel like that 6 is good for me.
This is fine. Thank you. Yeah, this is fine. Thank you.
That we might be chopping.
Oh, chicken?
Might be calling the chop, but okay, whatever.
This is huge. What the hell?
Well, the other because I double chop.
Yeah.
Stay in there.
Jenny enjoying some of the delicious food here at TCH. We do have a full bar and restaurant. She's having the Cajun salmon, which is almost everybody's favorite dish. It's certainly mine. It's tremendous. I'd put it against any restaurant in the Austin area.
Those are my blinds.
But really, everything's good. I actually had the breakfast before playing this afternoon. Just sounded good. Jenny thinks ace-jack suited sounds good. She'll make it 400. Over the top of Bones's raised to 125, and Bones
Take a bite. Okay, yeah, okay, just take it.
gonna let it go. Jenny, always fun to watch play. You can generally count on if there's an aggressive route that makes sense, she's probably taking it.
Just mucked ace king.
If I take a bite, that means I'm strong.
If you pause, you're so hungry. You just get a fresh plate of food in front of you, and you're like, let me just 3-bet light here.
Everything you do at the table.
You never saw the Daniel Negreanu masterclass?
No, should I?
I do have that fear of giving away tells when I eat. I'd really try to avoid it, especially in tournaments.
I 100% look for that in my opponents.
Yeah, me too.
It's particularly, probably less so maybe in a tournament because you have, the blinds are going up, you're forced to play hands. But if somebody's sitting in a 1-2 game, spending $3 in orbit while they're enjoying a delicious meal and they decide to play a hand,
Oh, yeah.
they're probably not getting bored and creative.
And a lot of times speculative hands will be folded because the meal is worth it.
Yeah.
So, you're
what?
generally going against strength, especially in early position if they're eating.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to deal with ace-10 suited right now. Whatever. I'll wait for ace-king while I take this next bite. Small pot. Christie with top pair. Nobody else with, Manny does have middle pair. And backdoor heart potential. 7 of clubs on the turn. Christie still in the driver's seat. She will check to Manny. Manny's going to go ahead and fire here. 150 into 370, and Christie deliberating a flat call or a raise, I would presume. Raise comes in. $400 is the new price from Christie, and see what Manny wants to do. Does also have gut shot outs, so he's looking for a 4, 5, or 6. 6 outs remaining available in the deck if he does choose to flick in.
Looks
the
pretty
call.
strong by Christie with betting 400 with 800 behind.
Yeah, definitely strong, and Manny will let it go. Yeah, excellent point. I kind of overlooked the SPR.
Yeah, it's like if you call this one, you know what's coming next.
So Christy will take that one down. I believe that makes her up slightly for the day.
Yep. Looking at the scoreboard, Kyle's on it. 175 up, Christy is. Dono leading the way with 2.3K profit.
Rare scenario where almost everyone is winning.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin at minus 330 is still a win. Just pretty much Manny throwing the party right now, but I'm always rooting for him. So
Yeah, Manny.
a lot of life in this tournament. Only hand 14.
Yeah, back-to-back haymaker coolers basically for Manny, and has him stuck early, but long way to go. He plays a lot of pots. If he can get a little run good going, he can go quickly the other direction. Bones with another raise with the king-queen suited, and Bones, the way he's playing, he's very likely to be set up to get plenty of action with his stronger hands. Always kind of a nice table image to have.
Is that Dante with the ace-king limp?
Oh, wow. Was Dante in the straddle? Yeah, he limped ace-king, and now he's going to just flat
Wow.
Dono squeeze. So,
I mean, they are really deep. Like, if you had a 2K stack, that's an easy rip.
yeah.
A 4,600 effective stack, that's rough. Or 5K, basically.
Medello, ace-queen suited, and this is the best starting hand he's seen thus far.
Oh, my gosh. I mean, based on his position, I think he can only flat and hope for the
We're already
best.
locked in.
This could be very interesting. Based on card removal, we're set up here for a deuce 5-7 flop. But
Seriously, I'm like, is this a flush draw flop?
yeah, we'll see if
Diamonds,
Jan can
hearts,
get us some
clubs.
action. And ace 7-8, and that's going to be a great flop for Dante. And
Tough one for Medello Poppy. Medello looking for a queen or a club on the turn after we see what Dante has to say. 500 into that pot. Wow, that's a milky bet. 450 being pre-flop, 500 on the flop, four-way.
yeah, and the bet's so
Sicko.
small. How does Medello just fold top pair with the queen kicker? Backdoor clubs.
This is stupid.
Yeah, actually, if I'm Medello,
You like almost want to raise it because that bet was so small, and you have outside of two pair in a set, you have second best
Yeah.
hand.
or I was gonna say you might even almost wish. I wish he'd have just bet like 3/4 pot.
No,
so that
absolutely.
I could
You
make a
can-
nitty fold. and just-
Absolutely. Like the 500 is just gross. It's like, what do you do with this out of position? You call and not feel good about it ever?
oh, and he rips it.
I mean, that's definitely what that Dante bet was, a bet inducer.
And gets snapped by Dante, and Dante set up to win a $5,700 pot if he can fade a queen or club. And
That
there's
was
the
the
club on
action
the
card.
turn.
Holy moly. That opens it up. Ooh.
Oh, running clubs, unbelievable!
And Dante runs it once, if I believe.
Absolutely a crushing run out for Dante.
Oh, man. To be fair, the money was, if Medello Poppy flats flop, money is still getting in on turn.
That's a great point.
Probably.
Yeah, no, I think no doubt.
Yeah. Oh, man, that is rough.
Dante's certainly on the wrong side of variance there.
But after that hand, he's not even down $1,000. after losing a 6K pot.
That's what I folded.
If I'm reading the stats right. I'm looking at
I think we may
Kyle
have had,
squinting a little. Oh, it might have been a, no, I don't know. Yeah, I think that's probably right.
trying to think, did
Manny pulled out cash, but not Dante, I don't think.
did Dante, did he win a big pot early that I'm not thinking of?
It's so crazy.
Oh,
There's
no, he
only been
bought in-
15 hands, so
Yeah, I think the loss is because he bought in for 4,800 if I remember correctly. But yeah, I think he's down a bit more. But
Yeah.
well, that's when you have
Had a long way
to
go. You were
muster up all the internal strength you can and just remind yourself that you got it in really good. What else can you do?
yeah, absolutely. I mean, that was such a, there was like a, I don't know, I can't find the word, but I was just so impressed by the small bet because those small bets
we had you guys dead.
do exactly what happened. It enticed.
Yeah.
We don't both need to win the pot.
Did he bet like 500 into 2,500? Bet
Yeah, I think it was
20% pot.
Yeah. This is definitely why if you do any kind of poker training, they the power of varying your bet sizes is I think underrated. If you go play at a typical 1-2 table and even up a little bit from there, you'll have a lot of players. They just kind of bet around half pot as a standard size and don't really deviate from that whether they have it or not. But top pair here for Manny. Dante, back to our hearts. And there's a pair of jacks for Dante. He'll flick in the call of 100. And it's Dante's night, and certainly not Manny's.
It's definitely
Dante,
not Manny's night.
runner, trip jacks, and
Manny is just taking it on the chin tonight. Hand 16 and just running
Manny's
into it.
been he's had some unfortunate runouts for sure.
Well, I'm definitely rooting for the underdog story. Manny is definitely a castle builder. So, not ruling him out. Just tough.
Well, can't blame Dante at this very moment if he feels like the world's against him, but
Yeah. Isn't it crazy sometimes when you're at a table, things do just keep repetitively going wrong or repetitively going right? Like you just really are on a heater. And so like you just kind of attack it either way.
yeah, 100%. I one thing I try to do, I don't know if this is a recommendation or not, but when you feel like everything goes your way and poker's easy, put a pin in it in your mind so that you remember it just as well as when it goes.
So when it goes really wrong,
Yeah,
you're like,
so-
wait, it worked out for me that one time.
Well, one of those days is coming back around, so it's not all darkness. Queen 5-10 monotone clubs, and Manny's got the ace of clubs.
Yeah, this probably could be taken down on the flop by Manny. Probably not a lot of adversity here.
Manny bets 100, and as you said, Sam, he'll take it down.
King 3 of clubs. You eating dinner too?
Five, 5-10, no limit hold'em tonight, everybody, with the hourly bomb pot, $25 for those. I'm Kyle Frisbee, joined by Sam Perriman here in Austin in the booth. Great to be with you all, watching live and in the future on YouTube.
Live and in the future.
It's the closest we have to time traveling. I'm talking to the people in the future.
I'm super into it.
Raised to 40 by Dono with the Queen 5 of clubs. Does have the button. Some button ranges, depending on the situation, can include your suited king, suited queen type hands. Dono read that poker book, and Christy She'll 3-bet ace jack 150 from the big blind. See what Dono wants to do. Does have position.
Dono says he'll try it.
No, he'll let it go.
Oh, okay. That
Christie
makes more.
takes it
That
down.
makes more sense. But I was,
Yeah, it did look
you
like
know,
he was
he was
flicking
just
out a
making
couple
change.
chips.
Gotcha.
Knows you're raising shit from the button.
Christie now up $220.
Oh yeah? You wanted to play with that hand?
I know, any more you wouldn't. From it.
Oh, can I finish the card? Max, just hold for a second. He's adjusting the screen. And then we can take our
I can't hear anything, so I don't know if I've ever talked about it. Like, not a single thing. I can't. I've never heard anybody talk.
raise C2, 62.
Got a 3-bet here from Manny. We'll get the bet sizing. It's going to be 60 with the ace-9 off.
Steady with the 4 tray. Cute. I love my low cards being represented.
Bones do everybody else's phones.
I thought of a new screen name today.
Like a real high-low player.
I
What's the screen name?
Well, I was noticing one of my friends like posting a win on the Buffalo slot machine, and I was thinking maybe like bluff a low.
That's okay. I can get behind that. Got a pair of jacks for both Steady and Dante. Steady is going to go ahead and bet 225, and Dante lets it go. Actually had the better kicker, but I can actually see why. Of course, he's certainly doesn't have a lot of reasons from the universe to feel like he's running good at the moment, but also that lead out from Steady is going to be a 6 a fair amount of the time, and you're just fighting uphill for 3 streets.
Pretty sure Steady, Manny, and Dante have like at least a decade of hand history with each other. I remember playing with them at the old location. We would have like a weekly or monthly, I can't remember, POLO live stream. And those were just the faces you saw every live stream. No commentator. It was very, very just for us kind of situation.
If it was ever possible, seeing the number of hands players have between each other would be pretty fun.
Yeah, I know,
We just have a
right?
stat.
That would be cool.
Manny and Dante have played 10,500
Absolutely.
hands.
That's why when I saw them next to each other with the positions that they're at, I was just like, huh, that's funny, because the dynamic is dramatically changing if they're in the other position.
Got a raise from Ginny, ace-10 suited in the low jack, and she'll be called by Manny with a couple of 5s. Bones also with a pocket pair, a couple of 7s. 6 tray queen, couple of spades. Bones' 7's still good, checks through. Another spade, and Manny actually picking up the 5-high flush draw. He's going to bet. That's 150. That motivates a fold from Ginny, and Manny will take that down. Pair of 5s.
Put that down in your little Discord channel.
Wow, I just looked down. Only hand 20. I feel like we've played 100 hands. Given
Yeah, these
some
have
of the
been some big
chaos
ones.
we've already had already.
Feels like an internet session with the big hands battling each other constantly.
Probably not. I don't know. Maybe. Find out.
Medello, the big winner thus far. Beneficiary of running clubs. His ace-queen versus Dante's ace-king about 5 hands ago.
$20 straddle.
Folds over to Dante on the button and going to get a little frisky with the 8-4 offsuit and make it 75. Manny makes the call, as well as Medello Pape with his suited ace and 6-6-7.
Dante with the gut shot. And everybody else just pair drawing.
Yeah, Dante will flick out a black chip worth $100 and Manny will let it go, as well as Medello. So Dante, aggression paying.
He's, I was like, is he showing it? Nah. You'll see it in 15 minutes.
That can't be a bluff. It was a bluff. I'm saying.
I was gonna bluff.
Betting $100 is not gonna be a bluff.
Medello's gonna get in there now. Get a little rivalry here. So. Thought you wanted to. Thought he was gonna call. Get in there and defend that.
You know,
Kind of a quiet table tonight.
I was. We both thought
Yeah.
we're so in sync, Kyle.
Yeah, it reminds you a little more of like the tournament final tables. Obviously, all the players always very dialed in at those tournament final tables.
The hands played big, really big, so the intensity of the table, like the level is way higher than what 20 hands normally are.
100%. Yeah.
Play.
Raised to 50 by Manny, gets a call from Kevin, and
I'm not rooting against you, Kevin, but Manny needs to see one.
well, pretty favorable flop for his ace-4 of clubs.
What if a jack of clubs comes? I was trying to
Would
say.
it be nasty? 8 of diamonds instead, and Manny's still good with ace high and his flush draw. Kevin gonna need some help.
No one cares for my opinion on hands.
He bets and gets no, excuse me. The bet came from Manny, 150. Kevin does make the call. There's 2 overs and a gutter.
Okay, so Manny with ace high still in the lead. Probably going to make one more stat.
Check from Kevin and an insta-bet from Manny. Did have the best hand, kind of potentially bluffing with the best hand, but
Yeah, I think he could have checked down river or checked back river, and it would have got the same result because if Kevin had something to call with, that he would have. I think more or less you're going against draws the way that action went down. Or floats, I guess. Not even a draw, a float.
yeah, I think the camera mostly caught it, but a common tell is when somebody bets really quick like that, that usually
Means bluff, right?
indicates weakness, yes.
Yeah. Sometimes I try to bet fast when I'm really strong, just because I know the players who know.
Yeah, the old reverse tell. Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, I do that in certain situations as well, but
I used to be such a fast player, and then I realized that it just gives away so much information, especially in tournaments. Sometimes it's take a breath, then do what you're going to do. Take a breath, do what you're going to do, so you can get some like consistency and balance.
King Jack 8.
Oh, not diamonds.
Bones with just 6 high. Jenny. She'll bet 250. Her ace high and backdoor diamonds. Bones will let it go pretty quickly.
Yeah, initial raisers can really claim those kind of flops.
Yeah, it strongly favors her range.
Can you shut the fuck up about my hands?
Ooh, I love it, Jenny.
It's like,
Tell him, Jenny. Get him, Jenny.
No, I derived that was your hand.
How you been, man?
I'm okay, yeah.
Nice to see you.
It's been a while.
Yeah, dude.
It's been a while since I played.
Yeah,
See, they're so
Oh,
quiet
so
on the table that
yeah,
they're like,
so,
it's
you know,
been
but
about 23 hands. Oh, hey, Dono. Oh, hey, Dante.
Dono checking in on Dante, being sure he's doing good.
Oh, I didn't even notice
Nice
Steady's shirt.
pleasantries.
Got a little king on there. Face card.
Oh, nice.
I love poker apparel.
I mean, Eddie is known for his high fashion.
I love it.
What we've come to expect here at TCH Live. Mr. Steady Eddie. Steady, one of the nicest fellas to
He is a really nice guy.
play with or have a quick chat with in the poker room.
A lot of people seeing this flop.
Everybody wanted some flop and top pair for Bones.
What's up, man? These allergies are killing me.
Eating really is a total.
Dono does have the ace of diamonds. A couple of diamonds out there. Pair of tens as well.
You were just like so fucking excited to get
Bones betting once
If it was just a
150.
normal meal, then, whatever.
Little half pot action.
And raise from Dono. This will be interesting.
Dono betting his ace of diamonds for sure.
Yeah, he's got a pair. He blocks the nut flush draw.
I like it. I mean, he's out of position against Bones, so he's, what is he saying? He's mostly saying, Bones, I bet I can get you to fold.
Got king 10 or a monster draw.
I mean, Bones did open in late or bet in late position, so maybe.
And gets the fold. Nice aggression by
Sicko.
Dono.
I
Give him
love
credit.
seeing hands
was
like
the,
that.
It was the sexy play. He had the ace of diamonds.
Yeah,
had a
Dono, that
pair.
was sexy. Kyle said it first.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, that is the peak.
Well,
you know,
I love when
takes one to know one.
Oh, yeah. All right. As expected, Manny with 77% VPIP. Bones getting in half the action. Ginny at the bottom with 18%. Dante still up there, too. Dono, Christy, and Kevin in the middle.
Yeah, and this definitely goes to show, I mean, some of this is consistent with what we see Manny being at the top, but Medello and Ginny not afraid to play hands, but they have been largely card dead. I'm sure as the pendulum of variance swings back the other way, we'll get to see them involved in a lot more pots. Dante, couple of eights. He will just call.
Good friends don't stack each other.
Raise from Bones to 75. The 9-6 suited.
Did we get a min click? No, we got a raise. We got a good old raise from Medello Poppy with 10s on the button. Dono folds. Ace queen out of position.
Next person with 3 bets means getting shot.
Did you hear that? That was so good.
Hilarious. Bones. Bones does make the call, and 9-6 suited versus a couple of 10s to a queen high flop, couple of hearts.
Dono's ace queen ahead. Oof, just kidding. We disciplinedly folded that one.
Yeah, Bones will just check fold to Medello.
Yeah, looking for a special flop. Out of position.
I feel like they just take stuff off.
I agree.
Okay,
Lenny can tell you what
Ballin Collins saying hi in chat. Hello. Welcome to the stream.
It's a pretty good name. Ballin Colin.
Yeah, that's a strong one.
Strong.
yeah. Winter is fine. But were you here for like the really big snow? Yeah, that was crazy.
It's a lot more clever than yours,
Yes,
like
yeah.
Single Girl 1994 or whatever it is.
Excuse. Back in the day, back in the AOL dial-up
Unusual.
day, my AIM username was Goody Two Shoes.
Oh, okay.
A lot has changed from
Went
now
for the
and then.
oxymoron.
No. It was accurate then. It's very not now.
Some limpage from Medello, Dante. Dono finally makes a raise with the queen 10 off and gets a call from Dante and Medello.
Yeah, so pretty recent. But before that,
King, queen, and that's trips for Medello and a pair of queens for Dono. Actually, open ender for Dante as well, but less attractive on the paired board.
yeah.
Checks around to Medello, who does bet 100, and both players call, and there's the straight for Dante. Finally, some run good if he can avoid the board pair. Checks through.
So there's
It does avoid the board pair, so Dante actually
Oh, it's still on the strip. So like
should be able to get some additional value out of Medello here. He's going to go for 500.
Full pot.
then I lived like slightly off strip a little bit, but it was still very close to the strip. But
As played, pretty tough to go ahead and fold after the turn checks through if you're Medello. I think Medello, yeah, he'll just go ahead and pay this off. Dono, after the bet and the call, the queen just never going to be good. He'll lay it down wisely. Dante on the comeback trail.
Let's go, Dante. And everybody else at this table.
Yeah.
my 3-bet case was so light.
You know, if everybody could win, that would be good too, but not the nature of the game. As Doyle Brunson said, poker is war.
Gunning card, tilting brain.
I know.
I joked earlier, the next person 3-bets me is getting shot. Guns in the car and tilts in my brain.
Huh?
What?
King,
Yeah.
Well, no,
obviously.
oh,
Bones going to make it 50 with the snowman.
that's the way poker is. See,
And Medello, right after we pointed out that low VPIP, he started picking up some hands. We had 10s. Now we've got the ace-king suited, and he will 3-bet to 150.
I mean, that's what I heard. That's ballsy raising, bro.
You're lucky I have a good hand.
Bones will flick in the call. Heads up to a flop. 6-6-3, and not the type of flop. There is a diamond out there Medello was looking for, but it checks through, and another 6. Now 6 is full of 8s for Bones, and he'll go ahead and bet 200. And
I gotta believe you.
Medello just quickly lets go of the ace-king.
Yeah, he pretty much knows he has 6 outs there. Not worth calling to see if he can get there.
Yeah, and the raised 3-bet call is going to be middling pairs with a reasonable frequency.
Do that Southwest right side with
Thank you.
Tan having a quick combo with Christie here. As Sam knocks the lemon off the top of her drink and catches it midair.
I'm
as
like a
it falls.
ninja. My reflexes are so good.
Yeah.
Should have done parkour or something.
If only your instincts were that good at the poker table.
Oof. I played my first mixed game ever, cash game. I know it's crazy because I'm a high-low player, so you assume I'm a mixed game player. But I'm only in a big bet format, and limit is the only things I'm really familiar with.
Yeah, actually, I as a loyal follower of
You
Sam
saw my
Poker on
post?
Instagram, I did see, and I was surprised that that's not been a regular occurrence for you.
I got a DM from Fireman Scott saying, "Wait, no way! I call you the mixed game player. I ask you." And I'm like, "Nope, I've been just hanging around with mixed game players, trying to." I made a $75 profit that night.
Hey,
I know. No, I was
you can
so
learn a little
happy.
and walk away with.
We were
some extra
using
money.
wild cards, and I was like, "No, this is crazy. I'm not even fully processing what's going on, but I'm still."
Without the wild card.
Yeah.
Top pair here for Kevin.
Oh yes, thank you so much.
He's gonna bet, and Christie 2 overs, backdoor diamonds, and a waitress. She's gonna
Not just a
think about this.
waitress.
That is Eva, the lovely Eva.
He's like one of the hardest working people here.
Certainly is. Has been a long-time employee of TCH. I've known her since I started playing in Austin.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she was.
She was at the other spot too?
Yeah,
That's pretty neat. Didn't know that.
Christie does make the call, and the turn is a 3 of hearts. Does bring in
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah.
some wheel straight possibilities.
You put this thing right on your spine and stops it.
Now the deuce comes off, so any ace makes a straight, and Christy, not afraid to make a bluff. She played our ladies live stream a couple weeks ago, and I could definitely see her representing this ace.
She's betting about 40-ish% pot.
Kevin might be just a little too strong to lay it down for this price, but it's going to work. 'Cause she's just going to have an ace too often there. And nice play by Christy. Played with her a couple days ago here.
Yeah, I played with her on my ladies live stream.
Yeah, she was to your direct left, if I remember right.
Yeah, I was fortunate not to have many encounters with her because she was very competent. And
absolutely, yeah. She's a player that definitely works on her game and paying off.
Well, he had a trade professional, yeah.
Hasn't really had any monster spots, but did have to make a move there, and she's up just under $300, which, if you're not playing 5-5-10, is not a bad day.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'd sign up for an extra $285 a day very quickly.
Still up almost 60 big blinds, though. Can't be mad at that.
It's true.
When you play cash game, do you kind of set a number of what you would like to achieve, or you go with the flow?
I more so aim for hours because I know my hourly profit.
You like seeing the number of your hourly. And
yeah, so I pay attention to my hourly profit or
do you count
hourly rate. But
do you count the time?
I do.
The time fees?
Yeah, if I have to pay time as we play another bomb pot, I buy chips and then just pay it out of that.
I got it. I like that.
So that it basically my rake is
it's
already
factored in
taken
already.
out. I don't have to try to calculate it in a fancy other way.
So I see a set of sixes, a set of queens, a king high spade draw. Sixes with a spade draw. Probably going to stick around
as
for
well
a second.
as an open-ender.
Spades hit.
Pretty rough spades for steady, though.
Yeah, but set on the bottom makes it feel... Oh, nut clubs for Dante. I was like, why is Dante in this pot? I see. Because he's got the nut high for the top board. And then spades for bottom if this plays out.
Yeah, Dante bets 300 and steady.
I think Steady's going to see it. Yeah.
He has
He's
the
got both
set
sides.
to back it up.
Yeah.
That's one thing that is worth calling out is if you have a weak-ish hand on both boards, you can consider calling, which Steady did pretty easily there. But I think where people will start to make mistakes is forgetting that really only counts heads up. If you have just a third player and you're like, well, I've got enough of both boards to one of them's got to be good. Well, the nature of bomb pots is probably both of your opponents have.
Yeah, a lot of times when there's three of you left and you got middling on both.
Yeah.
You're not taking in the pot.
Yeah, so if you're going to speculate with mediocre on both boards.
Make sure you're only battling one player.
Yeah, absolutely.
I do look forward to the bomb pots each top of the hour, but seeing all the cards on screen, it's just very like a lot of information to take.
It was a little bit of a different format.
But it's a nice little moment to play some PLO amidst a bigger hold'em game.
What game's up on? What a
Just in case.
Manny making a call to an open of 35 with 10 deuce suited. Jenny opens with ace-9 suited, dominating the flush draw. Bones flopping the nut flush draw. And Dono not having an awful flop for his hand. Bones betting his flush draw.
Are we doing okay? Does anybody need water or anything else?
Manny probably gonna have to go unless he plans on making a bluff. 10 outs for Bones going into this river. And that is one of them. Dono's pocket four is getting counterfeited. Bones is probably going to be check calling if Dono makes a bet. Dono wanting to make a bet because there's only one way to win. Over. That's a big ol' more than pot size bet. What is it? 500 into 345? Okay, I lied. It's 485. I'm digging this. I feel like Bones might suss this one out.
Well, I didn't see the action prior, but
Check
I
flop,
think-
check turn.
yeah. I
Or
think
bet
he-
100 on flop, check turn.
Yeah, I think he calls.
I think he was originally checking to call, and now the oversized bet, it's putting a pause.
Well, it goes back to the bet sizing conversation. If you're facing an overbet,
It's
you
very
you have to be right a lot more often than a quarter or 1/3 pot
feels like
bet,
a bad
for example.
No,
He does
he
let it
lays
go.
it down.
Dono gets it through.
Look at that mischief in his face. Did you see it? He gave
Yeah,
Bones the look.
Dono's a real character, particularly for somebody as young as he is. He's
Oh
a,
my God,
he's a unique
yeah, absolutely.
guy in all the good ways.
I don't even know if he's old enough to drink. He might be just at that age. I know he's a young one.
Yeah, I'm not certain.
I remember when I was his age and still immensely in the poker scene and being 10% of a poker player than he is.
Yeah, then
Yeah, he's far, far ahead of the curve if you do it by
Absolutely.
age. I believe started playing 25-50 cent with college buddies, and here he is with a stack of $1,000 orange chips.
For sure, boy.
turbo like that ace.
Not a bad trend.
At least.
Steady gonna limp the 10-6 offsuit. Maybe a little bit of a boredom limp.
The people have to know. What are you voting?
Manny is gonna pop it up with the King-Jack suited. And Bones, never afraid of a raise. He's got ace wheel. He'll go 230. Gets a fold from Steady, and Manny will make the call from the small blind. You ever, just because I've got several players wearing sunglasses a little more than normal, have you ever worn shades at the table? That's trip jacks for Manny.
I have not. Well, our competitor card room I've played at before, and before their lighting,
Yeah.
I had to go to my car and just grab it for the brightness.
But
Definitely
exactly the same
not
thing for me.
Definitely
Yeah.
not intimidation.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid to get my eyes looked at. But only just for the putting in a lot of hours in a tournament and the lights being too bright have I had shades. But now I'm like, I will wear a ball cap instead for that oftentimes, just to get the light out of my eyes but still be able to stare deep into the souls.
Yeah. I like it in Manny. Very deceptive check, turn. Horrible river, really, for
Yeah, it's not
his
ideal.
trip jacks. If he blocks some straights with the king, but
Probably not going to get, I don't know. You might get a raise, but you're never getting a call.
yeah, Bones lets it go. Yeah, actually, the part of sunglasses, which I actually just got some with some lighter lenses that I may try out. I haven't worn sunglasses in a long time at the poker table, but is the ability to look at people without them knowing
Yeah, I
is
get
to
that.
me more important than what I feel like I may or may not be giving away.
That's fair. I remember when I play, when I play bigger tournaments, like going into Vegas over the summer, I do tend to make sure that I have a sweatshirt or a turtleneck to cover up my throat.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That one I've noticed in my past. I mostly feel like I've curbed that leak, but I know that there are some pulsations that you can give off in bluffs.
Yeah.
And I just don't want to get caught by the people who are really studied about those kind of things.
Do you know how the pulse is supposed to be evaluated?
No.
So the idea behind it is if you tank long enough, if somebody is
and that's exactly what happened to me. Somebody in a home game like a decade ago tanked so long that I felt it. I felt the heartbeat in my throat.
Were you bluffing or did you have
I was bluffing.
Okay, this is perfect.
And they called me with bottom pair.
So it backs up what I was going to say. So we got a pair of 8s here for Jenny in a small pot. Actually,
Diamonds
both
now.
players. And the flush draw.
So, yeah, we got an open-ender for Manny now and flush draw for Jenny, both carrying pair of 8s.
Pot building.
Does she
Big
raise
bet
here?
from Manny and
No, just a flat.
yeah, you don't want.
I don't want to raise, but
yeah, if you raise, you could get the nightmare re-raise, and
there's a nightmare.
5, and that's a straight for Manny. Manny gonna get some value here, most likely.
Like a $200. Oh, he's going bigger. He's going near
not
full
get that
pot.
much
Oh,
value.
$350. Nah.
Although he is definitely one of the players at the table with the image that
Who could get called, yeah.
You could justify calling with a pair of 8s here, and she does make the call. I don't blame her. Manny will take down a nice pot, 22-20 or 12-20. Yeah, the idea, and I was gonna just ignore the rest of this conversation if you didn't say what you just said. But is that if you tank long enough, somebody bluffing, their heart rate stays high and does not go down. If they have it, the initial excitement subsides and you see the pulse go away. So
I wonder if there's
for all of you neck starers out there.
I mean,
that's
why you see a lot of the European players and over the summer that travel for the World Series. You see them with their scarves, and I used to be like, why do they do that?
Yeah,
and I'm
yeah.
like, oh, I get it.
Or like if you watch a Triton final table, it's like everybody will have
Everybody's
a
like in a
shawl
parka.
on, and they they tighten it or bring it around their neck.
Yeah, you know someone is about to get involved in a serious hand when they hide themselves in the hoodie. They like turtle it.
Yeah.
Jenny didn't care to play that ace-10. I've found so many folds with ace-10 in my lifetime, especially in tournaments.
Yeah, if I err with ace-10, it would probably be over-folding it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you're kind of like looking forward to the 10. Top kicker instead of the ace.
Pair of 9's good here for Manny. Steady with the gutter ball. And queen and jack
overs,
outs.
yeah. Manny doesn't want to hit his second pair.
It's your board, Manny.
Taking it down, though. Steady's saying it's Manny's board. Fair.
Yeah, Manny getting a little momentum going here. Take it down a couple pots.
Yeah, I think we were in the valley of negative 6K and have come back 1,600 since.
All it takes is a couple big hands.
And
Or
in this
winning a
case,
lot of
he's
small
chipping
medium.
away, yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the fireman truck? Where's the fire truck?
Yeah, fire truck.
I'm just kidding.
We can play. Why not?
Since we haven't done it yet, chip denominations, you can see on the table in front of Kevin there, or now in front of Dono, the orange chips, 1Ks. The purple chips on top of Bones' stack are 500s, and of course, all your standard black 100, green 25, and the
Oh my
red
gosh.
5s.
5 in a row, 4 in a row.
Okay, is Christy
ran
not
5K
in
to
her
65K
seat?
in like 2 hours.
Or is it a graphic error? Because I saw Christy has queens and Jenny has aces.
Wow, what a amazing time to be away from the table if that is in fact the case.
I enjoyed it.
Saw that on another stream where a player was away, had aces,
And they would have got
an opponent flopped a
destroyed.
set,
Oh my gosh.
and they just never knew till later.
And then it's a good no.
Yeah, Jenny with the Rockets, and
Yeah, I guess Christy is not there.
wow.
Oh no, I see her hand. I don't know.
Possibly, obviously, we know she didn't just fold queens. Sometimes the 1 and 9 seat, depending on the dealer's kind of release point, it can pick up.
What a mind trip.
So
I just stopped. I was like, wow.
I've got to imagine that's the case.
Largest pots, 6K, 6K, 4K, 2K.
But he got to 50.
Loser, Manny, Dante. Oof.
That's hard to do. That's hard.
Not the kind of 3 out of 4 you want.
No. A lot of game left, though. Only an hour and a half into this stream.
Well, and, you know, speaking of table image like we did earlier, Manny certainly has the type of image where if he does make a big hand, he tends to get paid off because we saw a small flavor of that a moment ago with Jenny paying off with the second pair of 8s on the river when Manny made the straight. 3 ways to this flop. Top pair for Dante, middle pair for Steady Eddie and Dono. Checks through.
Wow, I was about to say Dante with 80% chance to win. Instantly, that number is 20% chance to win.
Shifted right over to Steady. Steady now.
Gonna
He'll
take
bet
it down.
and just take it.
Steady not being super active, I can see how the ace can just get out of there.
Yeah, Steady a bit of a wild card. It feels like most of the time maybe his bets kind of say what they mean, but he will fire away an occasional big bluff attempt. So yeah, you have to keep an eye on the man in the cool shirt.
That's a good thing, right?
Dante with the jacks, and he limped the ace-king earlier, and
I think he's just straddled here. He's the 5.
yeah.
Yeah, because it says under
Yeah,
the
he
gun,
is
so he's the
the-
straddle.
and a lot of folks putting 75 in. We'll see how he wants to play this when it gets back around to him and Dono.
If I know
In there with
Dante,
his 6s, and
Dante's about to make a big bet.
yeah, everybody calling the 75, and Dante, excuse me, he's got to go big here if he wants to thin the field.
Yeah, that's exactly what I
And,
thought was going to happen. And now we're going to get folds all around until Manny, who we got to just see what Manny does.
Yeah, ace-10 suited.
Oh.
And he rips it.
No, he doesn't. Oh, my God.
Wow. That is a big rip.
Oh,
37-60.
my
And this is going to be a big pot.
And if I
coming
remember
back around.
right, this is going to be a rip it pot if Dante calls. I don't think he tends to run it twice.
Yeah,
But it is a big pot.
The only thing to consider for Dante is, of course, it's Manny. There's several things to, but Manny is actually uncapped his range here. He makes the call, but Manny was the initial aggressor, so he could still have hands like
He could
aces
have
and
a
kings,
dominating hand, yeah.
But
Ace. And it just shows the ace. Okay.
all right,
Jack.
we're running it twice.
Wow. Oh, we are running it twice. I like this.
7,800, biggest pot of the night. Queen high first board. Manny looking for some clubs or an ace, of course.
All right, it looks like Dante for the first one.
You have a heart, Dante?
No.
Nobody has a heart.
There's the
Okay.
ace for Manny, but gut shot for Dante. There's
Oh
the
my
jack.
gosh, this is such a bad night for
Wow.
Manny. Ace or 10. Oh no.
It's gonna be a
Wow, and Dante's going to scoop a gigantic $7,800 pot.
I am just feeling for Manny. I mean, he did make the price he made it. But oof.
Yeah, I think him just thinking that Dante went
Sorry, I've got a mic on.
huge there as a
Okay.
big squeeze,
It just
but
No.
had the goods.
I know.
Of course, anytime you have an ace there, if you're not up against aces, you're going to have around 30%. If you run it twice,
Some dude was
a
like,
lot of times you'll get half, but
it took us.
and I mean Manny flopped 2 pair.
yeah, very unlucky to have that. The jack on the turn is
We were fading
soul
the like a
crusher.
gut shot, or no, we weren't even fading. We were fading a Broadway run out or 2 jacks.
Yeah. Evacuate the building. Like, yeah, fucking evacuate it. Like, no shit, we gotta go. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, I was eating with them.
Well, Dante,
You were actually leaving?
like we were saying, you can go worst to first. He was down early after that brutal run out with ace king versus Medello Poppy's ace queen suited that hit the runner flush, and he's now up around 5K and doing the make it rain sign.
Now it's Manny down 8K, Kevin down 1K, and then the rest everybody else thriving.
Going to Ultra at the end of the month. I'm like super fucking pumped about that. I've never been. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Last year it was. Yeah.
We gotta be patient.
Yeah. Okay.
Manny grabbing a little ammo while
Yeah.
Dante puts together his stack. Quick reminder, Trailblazer Tour, March 8th through the 30th here at TCH Austin. And the World Series of Poker circuit event, first time in Texas, April 23rd through May 4th.
I am so ecstatic for that. I mean, I love a good Trailblazer series, but like, I am so excited to be in the booth for WSOP.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you've not yet subscribed to the stream, please do that. We'll be coming to you with a lot of final table streams from the Trailblazer and certainly the WSOP as we get closer to those. I'll be in the booth for several of those, along with you, Sam, I'm sure.
Hopefully together.
Always.
Ace King, they've been running pretty rampant in these last 36 hands. Probably got at least 7 of them.
Yeah, Christy's been pretty patient. She's picked her spots well. She's up a tad, and
A tad.
see if she can get a little action here. Bones.
Are you the button or is Jenny?
Would be always attractive.
Bone is in
5-4
there.
suited.
Bone's face looks confused though. Dono's in there.
You need to color that shit up, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dono with the suited ace wheel
Dono, Christy, and Bones.
on the button.
That C3 200.
Graphics catching up.
Ace high flop, Christy
Bone.
well in the lead, dominating Dono's deuce kicker.
But if a deuce comes.
Yeah, Bones, yeah, deuce would be explosive.
Deuce of diamonds. Make it a deuce of diamonds.
Oh, wow.
That is the most action card ever.
Yeah, that is the one. Christy's going to go ahead and make the call here.
Dante over here coloring up some of these greens. Going to make them look like black chips.
Jack of hearts on the turn. Chrissy's going to go ahead and pot control and just check. Jack of Hearts has to be a concerning card for Christy. Does make a lot of 2-pair combos get there, and the king on the river does give her 2-pair, but now the 4-liner to the 10.
Does she try to bet for value or control the pot?
I would lean block bet or check call, but
Yeah, I like that too, just because you have 2 players behind you as opposed to 1. Both of them with the capacity to find a river bluff.
yeah, I think it's okay to set your price at like 250 or so. If you get raised, if they can pull off that bluff. So
I mean,
be
you're
it,
never
but
folding.
She goes a bit bigger. She goes half pot, 500, and I would imagine this is with the intent of folding if she gets raised. And I'd imagine she's not disappointed to just go ahead and take that down. Nice spot for Christy. She's up to 2,500. Up over 1K.
So I know someone in the chat, Jed888, didn't bone win Circus Survivor. So I know he did, but I have no idea what that means.
Yeah, so
I saw he had a big old check.
Yeah, I believe this has been pretty widely distributed on social media and such, but my understanding, and apologies, Bones and friends, if I get this slightly wrong.
Is it like a sports betting something or another?
Yeah, so it's a Survivor NFL pick'em that I believe lasts the whole season, and he had multiple injuries. The players probably did, not Bones.
Entries.
Hopefully. Entries. And so I believe the check was for $3.8 million approximately.
So gangster.
Somewhere in that neighborhood, and Bones, I believe, got a
big chunk.
Nice chunk of that. So
that's pretty cool. He's been part of the poker community. It's always cool to see.
Yeah, absolutely. Good guy, great player.
Check.
Yeah, but I think after that, fair to say, no matter what happens tonight, Bones, he'll be quite all right.
Clear out my bag.
Queen 9-7, a couple of diamonds. Nobody really connecting. 8 of hearts. Christy will flick out $25 and take it down. We'll call it a bluff. She had the second best hand.
I can't remember where Bones is originally from. I know that he went to college at Baylor for a minute before he became into the online poker scene full time. But I can't remember his origin story.
Jenny with the poor man's ace-king. Ace-5 suited. Steady. Going to put on his mining hat. Go set mining with his ducks. And Christy, king-queen suited on the button. She's
going to raise it. Jenny going to call it. And steady. Says, why not?
Yeah, and, you know, if you're steady, I mean, this is one of the just easiest hands in poker to play. If you miss the flop, you're done.
Yeah.
If you hit it,
yeah, I'm not much for spice.
Which he did not in this case. But Jenny, this is an action flop. Flop straight for Christy, and Jenny with the nut flush draw. Fireworks incoming.
Checked flop.
Board pairs turn. Could slow things down a bit here. Jenny.
What do you think, 150? Ooh, 2. Bets half pot. Steady's like, oh yeah, that's gotta go. And I think we see a raise here? Or do you think that 9 is gross? I think we see a raise.
Yeah, I think does just make the
okay.
call. I could
Argue either
make
side.
an argument
yeah.
for both.
I mean, the board's still really wet with the diamonds as well.
Yeah, 7 of hearts on the river, and
Jenny
Jenny unable to improve, so Christy.
Yeah. Not a lot of hands that didn't get there either, so I'm not even sure. I mean, the only way to win this pot for Jenny is to bet it. But I think she's just waving the white flag.
I would say she has marginal showdown value if Christy had a hand like that included a queen.
There's just not
But
like there's just not that many.
combos.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I think it's more of I'm just giving up on this because there's just so likely to get called.
value bet from Christy, and what could have been very bloody, I think, is going to end here.
Yeah, Christy or Jenny set her price to where she was, not risking more than need be.
Yeah, and I would love, this is when I would love to get in the mind of a very experienced player like Jenny, but I think if she didn't think that hit Christie's 3-betting range so strongly, she probably semi-bluffs the flop, and she could have gotten herself in a lot more trouble. I think semi-bluffing, when it smashes your opponent's range so squarely, all you're doing is bloating a pot before you have a chance to make your hand, but that's pure speculation.
No, I agree. I think it's so easy to put her on a hand just like King Queen.
Yeah.
And if she has a better ace, she's still losing.
Yeah, it's nearly impossible, depending on her perception of Christie's 3-betting range. Of course, she was on the button, and I've played with Christy a bit. She can be a little bit wider than that on the button, but yeah, there's almost no hand she can have that isn't a top pair, 2-pair set, strong draw.
Yeah, like I was thinking about all the
hand,
cards that she could have came in with the 3-bet pre, and I'm like, nope.
Yeah.
Most everything gets there.
Yeah, unless she was getting a little out of line,
Yeah.
she's pretty much.
But even some of the out-of-line hands are getting there. Like, having a pair of 6s still... Well, I mean, no, she doesn't ever bet that with a pair of 6s, but a lot of hands.
3-bet from Kevin with the 8-7 suited. It's calls from Steady and Dante with suited aces.
I'm only calling because I have a button.
I get 4 diamonds in the mug, not coming out.
You could
3
make...
different suits, and we get a rainbow board. King, Queen, 4. Nobody really connecting here. Bet from Kevin. He was the pre-flop aggressor. That's his board, and he'll take it.
It's my board, and I'll take it.
8-7.
We'll show the bluff. I think he just showed 1 card, possibly.
He said 8-7, though.
Oh, okay.
Better than 6-7.
Y'all couldn't see it, but she did the 6-7, folks.
She did it. I did it.
We're not sure what it means, but it's a cool thing to do.
So cool if you're 12.
No, I read.
Yeah. You know, I'll admit there was a couple of college kids at my table the other day, and I had 6-7, and I did that, and they enjoyed it way more than I expected it.
I would have enjoyed it, coming from you especially.
The element of surprise.
Uh-huh. You'd have got me.
Christy making it 125 with the ace-10 suited. Over a limper. Folds quickly around to Dono with a suited ace wheel. It's going to give Jenny an ESPN.
Well, I had it when was it last week? If you forgot so much shit on it, it was the worst one I've ever had.
400 in the middle.
It had no avocado. It was like missing the
Jack 4 deuce. A couple of 4s for Dono. Steady with the nut flush draw and A steel wheel gut shot. 3 of diamonds would be the ever elusive steel wheel.
Ever elusive.
No, I didn't even fucking bother with it.
I think I've only made one that I can think of.
I've definitely made many, but I play
Doesn't
with.
count if you
I
have
was like,
4
I play it
cards.
with low cards and 5 cards.
Christy is going to bet 200. Everybody wants to see a turn. Pot building, 1K in the middle. And there's a 10 for Christy, but Eddie gets there with the stones.
Sorry, the chair hitting the thing.
Yeah.
Just don't tell anybody. I have early
Been a little bit since Steady dragged a pot. I'm sure he's loving this feeling at the moment.
I just started taking meds this week.
But he will check through to Christy, and Christy going to keep the pressure up, 400.
Unless it's just one.
Real trappy. Do you think Steady's going to just flat or raise?
I will just say before the action that I think it would be a big mistake to raise.
I think that's fair.
I can't draw it.
Dono, is he going to put something in there? What happened? How'd
Dono's gonna
that
call.
happen?
And Steady cannot believe his eyes. Yep, that's still
Look,
nuts.
is he smiling under that hand?
Yeah, I mean, one of the rare situations. I mean, you're only worried about the board pairing.
Flat, Steady. You have 2 people in.
Yeah, just
Flat.
grab
Flat.
4 of those.
Yes.
Just 4 of them.
Don't, just
Everybody all together in the chat. Flat.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. I knew he was going to do it.
Yeah.
Okay. He thought about it, though.
Yeah, this will shut things down. Said he's still going to win a very nice pot, but
Oh, he didn't hear us.
yeah, the check raise there is extraordinarily strong. It's one thing to think about, just in generally speaking, is you can make things easier on your opponents if you raise off your very strong hands too preemptively. Can end up denying yourself.
More money.
Well said.
Oh, man.
I would have played that hand differently, but.
What do we know? Steady's up 2,100.
I just heard Jenny, I think, say I would have played that hand differently if I were Steady. Oof.
Did he show it?
I don't think so. He might have said it, though.
He's just gonna rebump it.
That was better than mine.
No one calls.
This is our check.
Oh shit.
I didn't mean to show it.
Real, bro. That's the name of your team?
Yeah, it's one of our friends' nicknames.
He's showing pocket nines.
say that again?
It was one of our friends' nicknames who was in it.
Uncle T with the inside knowledge. Bones is from Pittsburgh.
Yeah, and as soon as I read that, I was like, oh, yeah, I knew that. Because I'm pretty sure he's an Eagles fan.
Wouldn't that make you a Steelers fan?
Hell yeah.
No.
More likely?
I mean, I don't know that. I thought he was an Eagles fan, though. But I could be
That's
just...
possible. Maybe he's from a different part of Philly, or
maybe I'm just an idiot. I bet during the circa, whatever, he was an everybody's fan, depending on the week.
oh yeah, I bet. Yeah. I can only imagine that final week when they had a shot at the big
It's a
bucks.
raise. I tried that already.
MMA, reminding everybody, please hit the like and share. Always appreciated. I'm Kyle Frisbee, joined by Sam Perriman. She's Sam Poker on social media.
And what are you?
Just KW Frisbee. I
Nope.
had mine before poker, so.
Oh, I did too, but I changed mine.
Well, I'm going to sound like a boomer. I didn't know you could change it. No offense to boomers. We love y'all too.
Yeah, you could like change it right now if you wanted
Oh,
to.
okay. Well,
But I mean,
what should it be, Sam? You want to name me?
man, that is such a loaded question. I'm gonna have to think of that
Okay.
one. I'll think on that one a little longer. And Chad, if you have an idea of
We'll let you
what Kyle Frisbee's Instagram name should be, we would love to hear.
Let's play rename the commentator. Oh, okay, we got a vote for KW from Uncle T. Nice. That's not bad.
Not bad. We could do better though. You gotta those dashes get so confusing when you're trying to like make it an easy one to tell people to follow you on.
Yeah. And also explaining that W is in fact DUB, not the W.
You know what? I didn't even like.
Texted me. He said KW KW.
Super Texas.
So it's just K and a W.
Oh, Julia. I never heard. I was like,
Completely
You
glossed
should
over a small
you should
pot
make it Sam Poker's partner.
Well,
And then put your profile picture as the one of you and I holding the king and queen
Oh
card.
yeah, gazing in each other's eyes. So.
Oh, totes fresh.
But just for a moment.
A glimmer in time.
We had a little photo shoot, folks, for
That was
our mugs. I guess will be on thumbnails in the future. You get to see.
We're trying to be seen on the radio.
Yeah.
So you know what a survivor contest is?
Raised to 50 from Dono, King 5. Gets call from Steady with a pseudo connector.
Big one they have in Vegas.
squeeze.
Dan, an absolute machine in the box tonight, just cranking out these hands.
Not a bad day.
Dono will bet 50 on the A-side board, and Manny does have a pair of jacks, so he'll make the call. Or excuse me, he'll make a raise to 150. Dono will let it go.
I've decided to no longer look at your cards and no longer have you look at my cards.
Almost down to the big chips over there. Almost. You can fold a few more flops.
oh yeah. Do you know if they want to do the bomb pot when Jesse comes in or right before I leave? Or you're dealing. Okay, perfect. Then Julia, do you want to do the first bomb pot or the bomb pot at 8 when you come in, or do you want me to do it in the I do not care. I have done 2.
35.
Raise C4, 35 total. Did that work for C5?
On you.
Raise from Kevin to 35.
Then you come in right before.
King jack off suit. Medello with the ace 10. He'll make the call on the hijack.
Server and down. Call 5, fold 6, fold 7, call 8, fold 9, call 1.
I don't think so. Just Dono losing like 4 hands.
4 ways to the flop. Queen 5-3, couple of
Same thing for the last
diamonds.
2 hours. Yep.
Ace 10, still in the lead for Medello. 8 on the turn, connects with no one. Medello's still good multi-way with this just ace high, and Kevin's going to take the initiative here and flick out 50 bucks. Steady Eddie now with an open ender.
Oh no.
Does make the call and gets there not in the way he may have hoped, but does have a pair of 6s. Was actually the best hand, and he'll check over to Kevin, see if Kevin, he's got another barrel in him, and he sizes up to full pot, and this is going to be tough for Steady to call with just a pair of sixes. Nicely played by Kevin. He'll take that one down.
Steal. 20 is on. Button on 8, straddle, C, live 20. And Frankie, Julia's gonna do the bomb pot at 8 when she comes in. Okay, just making sure. We talked about it, but you haven't been here. Fold 4, 5, 6, and 2. Call seat 8. Fold 9. Call 1. Call 2.
Everybody just calling the straddle for 20.
Can't do it every time.
I'm like wrong every time. You like
Go 4 ways to a flop.
Check.
7-8 deuce, couple of diamonds. Pair of deuces is actually good for Manny.
Call 1. 3 players. 25.
Yes. Corona with the line.
3 fold. Call 8. Call 1.
Check.
3 players. Then we have a check. Receive 1.
$25 bet by Manny gets called by Dante and Steady. Turns a 4 of spades. And turn checks through quickly. And river 9. And somehow, some way, the pair of ducks hold
I
up.
know. That's what I do here. That's what I do here.
Of course, all players sharing the queen, so
Fans aren't going to know what's up. Who's this Corona Poppy?
Manny bets 125, and we'll take this one down.
In the chat, what are all those purple stars mean? Are they our like #1 fan club?
I think that is chat frequency,
So basically,
which would make sense to have Uncle T at the top of the list.
and then 4 cards forever.
Yeah, I believe I get, if I chat,
You get a star?
I think I'm up there.
Let me see. I think I'm not been active enough. I like, and I'm subscribed, but I don't know if I've entered the chat as much as I should.
Is Christy tuning in tonight? Oh, did I get the name wrong? Mama?
Oh, you don't remember my mom's name? Actually, I forgot to tell her.
We never got him the sponsorship.
Let me send her the link. Candy. Her name's Candy.
Okay. Yeah, you know.
It's like, who the F is
I was in the
Christy?
neighborhood. It was the neighborhood. Raised by Christy.
Yeah, Christy,
Loves the
not
button.
Candy.
Bones gonna 3-bet the ace jack, and
I want Christy to call just because I'm here for it. That's fair. It's hard to call. Oh, and you have Manny behind too. Manny and Christy getting frisky for 50.
how did all that rhyme?
I don't know. It had a nice flow though.
Yeah. Bars from Sam Perriman. Bones will get the squeeze through and take down a small pot.
Yeah, I mean, KW Poker, that actually got a good one
Well,
of us.
Yeah. If the W was my last name initial, that might be. But I'm open to the idea.
We'll work on them, Tom.
I was laughing my ass off. He's a real good friend of Hunter Shiro and
Maybe it should just be Frisbee poker.
That's practical.
Yeah, it's a little too practical to
I
be
mean, mine's Sam Poker 2 ohms. It's basically my name and what I do. It's like roll call.
Yeah, I came in last place.
He's the gummy dude, crispy treats. And he doesn't smoke weed at all.
Raise seat 9, 60 total. Fold 1.
Christie will bump it up to 60 with ace-4 off, and Manny gonna
Get out of there.
No, he put some chips out. We got the graphics wrong here, I believe.
Yeah, you're probably right. Yep, you're right.
Just makes the call, actually. So
And steady with Jack Deuce suited, also in there.
Seen me fuck off money for 7+ years.
Got
graphics catching up here momentarily.
It used to be a 5-5 for me back then.
got ace high in the lead. Ace 6 high.
Yeah, those are fun streams. We were just talking about Chaz on the stream.
Christie c-bets and gets a call from Manny. It's the battle of the ace highs, and there's a 6 for Manny.
And the nuts spade draw for Manny as well.
Yeah, pretty great turn card. For the man in the 2 seat, and king on the river, and I think Christie probably done putting chips in this spot. Bet from Manny, and I have seen Christie bluff raise in somewhat similar spots. She
I when I first saw
the
this,
button
I
raiser.
was like, I could see that king being a card that she check raises on.
Yeah,
or
I
raises
think
on.
the challenge there is she knows Manny can be light, but she also knows he can call light. So
Yeah, it's
you gotta
definitely
kinda
a delicate.
pick your customers wisely if you're going to make a move like that.
I sometimes wonder if Manny knows if he's betting for value or if he's betting as a bluff. Like, because his hands could be turned either way.
He's merge betting.
He's merge betting. That
Yeah.
is what Manny does a lot of merge betting.
A lot of merge betting. Yeah.
But in a way, it feels kind of balanced because he's consistently merge betting.
There you go, buddy.
It's true. Yeah, I mean, he's stuck today, obviously, but it's not an easy player type to play any given pot against.
No, it's not uncommon for him to be the biggest winner at a table.
Yeah.
And he kind of got it handed to him in a way. The ace 10 against the jacks, that was a pretty wild, ambitious move. But prior to that, I think about 5K of it was just unfortunate circumstances. Possibly get away, but he was getting the cards that he was calling for.
Yeah, there's no doubt that he's not run particularly well thus far. Pair of 9s for the aforementioned Manny, and Kevin.
Aforementioned
King
Manny.
high.
I love the multisyllabic words you got going, Kyle. Multisyllabic poker, Kyle.
Brock saying Christie is pretty good. Good to see her on stream. Totally
Yeah,
agree.
For sure.
Trip 9s now for Manny, and Kevin leads into him.
Okay.
Manny gonna
For the first time. Okay.
not scare away his customer, just flats, and that's gonna get him paid some.
Oh, yeah.
Kevin now, the relatively strong hand, unless Manny has pretty much what he has, and
Him betting about half pot, a little less than half pot. Half pot.
yeah, very curious to see what Manny goes with here.
This is a raise. It's so easy seeing other cards.
I lived in Melbourne for like.
Yeah, I would be shocked if he doesn't value raise here.
That's terrible.
There
Here it
we go. Okay, I like it.
I felt like it's gotten bigger. Like
I think based on what hands that Kevin is likely to have, we could even went larger. But this makes it very likely to call at least.
Yeah, he went with the sizes.
Oh!
Makes it real hard for Kevin to fold, and does get paid off. And like we were saying earlier, Manny, the type of player that in spots like that, players are much more likely to pay him off when he has value.
guys the same hand.
Yeah, that was a very strong fold by Kevin there.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He sussed it out.
I think he paid it off, did he not?
Oh.
Yeah, I believe he.
I
flipped in
thought
call.
the muck cards. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, the
well,
loose
that's
graphics
fair.
said-
I was like, how hard, that's so hard to get away from. I couldn't even like fathom it. And I was like, wait, what?
Well, and that kind of goes back to like the merge betting, so to speak, of Manny. He could do that with, rivering like king queen.
An inferior queen,
yeah,
a king. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's no, you never feel very confident when you even have a nutted hand because you don't know where your opponent's really coming from. Like, how did we get here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard Uncle T. He didn't fold.
Hey, you about to hop in? How exciting. What's up, bud?
Kevin with ace king back to back, and Jenny going to make the call with the suited ace.
Me? Why's that?
I don't want to look at his cards anymore.
Manny in there with queen 8.
Oh, yeah.
Manny, I think, has played queen 8 3 times tonight.
There was a rose on the table.
And one time he flopped it, right? Queen 8.
I'll try.
Or is that?
Yeah, that
was
was
Manny.
the disaster hand when Dono
Queen
turned
8, ace jack.
ace
Yeah.
jack, yeah. 2 pair, and there's top pair.
If you say queen
For
out
Manny.
loud enough, it will come.
Kevin bets 125, and the small size induces Jenny to sense some weakness, and she's correct about Kevin, but Manny, not the type of player to love folding top pair, although he is facing a bet and a raise ahead of him. Just a pair of queens with a mediocre kicker. And he'll let it go, yeah. I don't blame him. I mean, nice move by Jenny.
Hey, what's up, Jared? How you doing, bud? Good to see you. You too.
And I think 100%, well, I'll go 99, but very likely I think that was induced by the small sizing by Kevin. Sometimes, not always, but small bets can mean mediocre holdings that can't withstand additional pressure.
Did you actually?
Yeah, I mean, oftentimes overbetting is like a symbol of weakness, and then the smaller bets are a symbol of strength. So being able to do both intentionally is one of the flows of poker, I guess. Bomb pot time.
But if you want to play home games,
$25 Annie. 4 cards, 2 boards.
You're in heaven, right?
I'm into it.
It's like a weird feeling I have.
It's actually quite bad. Actually, I would be doing him a favor by bringing you.
I think Bone's trying to hang something, so I have to five that.
You think I'm doing you a favor?
Yeah, he gives you 2, you only got 1 move.
Yeah.
All in.
Yeah.
He gives you 5, you have to play full.
I think it was the day I went.
No, I
was more regular than usual.
I was planning on bluffing this
There
off
were
and
also
reloading,
people who
so
were really bad. So,
Now you can.
it's not the best game.
No, I can't.
It's not the worst game.
I gave him the whole thing, then I couldn't. I have to play good poker. Nobody wants that.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll be fine.
I didn't come here to play well.
But it's definitely more fun than playing.
I rarely play well.
2-5. It's like $25.
A little table talk going.
On the 2-5 game. And it's 500 cap buy.
I've been in it
so
today.
you can just imagine how bad it is.
I think she's setting them out.
Oh yeah, she wasn't. She wasn't playing.
Basically, I don't even know if you can actually win at all. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Someone almost got sacked by the game.
Julia relieving Dan in the box. She'll be dishing out the cards for the next couple hours. We'll be with you guys, of course, until a little after 10 o'clock
God, that's right.
Central.
That's pretty funny.
See, trip tens full for Jenny on the bottom. Bottom, of course, being the board closest to the dealer. Gets a call from Dante. He's got queen spade draw that gets there.
I mean, they probably have to have someone like.
So he and Jenny will be chopping up this pot. Medello left out in the cold with his 10.
But luckily he didn't fill up, so it's easy to get out of there.
Yeah, Jenny and Dante will chop this one up pending Medello's decision.
I think despite it.
Yeah. I think it's probably complicated with the gambling law and stuff. Like, technically, they're just renting you a seat, so they have no reason. Like, anybody can set up an ATM.
Does make the fold.
Like, processing transactions and stuff.
Yeah, so it can't be done. Let's say, let's say it's me, right? Come in and say, look, I'm into the bank, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't feel amazing having the queen high flush draw,
Really doesn't.
but like the fourth spade coming out definitely made it a little more assuring. And someone having king high flush draw would have made themselves known.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, the second nut flush is one of the toughest hands to play in a bomb pot because we've all been on both sides of it where we lay it down and somebody shows us the third nut flush. But then we've also made the call and somebody has the nut flush and you're like, well, of course they do. Why did I just torch that
Doesn't he have like 2 different games?
pot-sized river bet?
3 different, yeah. What's the biggest game?
I think it's like a,
I mean, he keeps,
I think it's 10,
he keeps
25,
texting.
50.
Oh, 50, that's too much. 25, 50?
Stuck like 500.
What? Oh. I don't want to see your cards. Go away.
Heads up, queen, queen, 5. Pair of 5s for Dono. Quickly checks all the way to the river. River's a jack, and pair of 5s for Dono going to be good at showdown.
Attaboy.
We got him.
Back in business.
We fucking got him. This is it.
You played that pair so passive.
Banger.
I think that will be the smallest pot of the night.
You know,
one more round of blinds.
If all you had was a short of Dono's reaction to winning the pot, you'd have a tough time knowing that it was 2.5 bigs or whatever.
Yeah.
Dante, our big winner thus far, up 5,100. Dono going to raise up the Manny. He's got queen 8 this time. Gets a call by Steady and Manny Fresh. Ace, deuce, 4. Manny with a pair of 4s. Dono flicks out a C-bet, as he will often on a board like this as a pre-flop aggressor, and gets a call from Manny. And that's trip 4s for Manny.
That doesn't suck. Doesn't really do anything for Dono, though. Unless,
I think Dono was pretty much done if he didn't improve after betting the flop. And Might stab one more time here after the check back.
But one could even argue Queen 8 has got showdown value.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to win
the
sometimes with Queen High, but...
Choosing the
And
ladder.
here's the overbet, and if Manny... I stand corrected, it's going to get a lot more value than I thought after the turn check through. Don't see Manny in this spot all that often. He does just flat. Or pardon me, nope, he does raise.
Okay, then I'm going to take back what I was about to say.
I thought it was getting through a bunch.
Yeah, and Dono insta-folds.
Yeah, I guess you can get a little bit of value from a big ace maybe, but most of the time there, I think it's probably better to flat because what you're getting called by is. But I don't know.
Yeah,
the way that hand played out, it didn't even feel like there was an ace too much. So
what Manny can get called by is different than what some other players can get called by.
That is so true.
But I think the key element is if you're trying to decide on if you have a hand that can raise on the river, or particularly at Showdown, ask yourself, what are the hands that can call me that I beat? And if there's no list of that and there's still a number of hands out there that you cannot beat, might be about to value on yourself.
Yeah. Definitely.
Jenny's going to 3-bet the king queen, and Steady Eddie waking up with a hand.
4-bet. Christy sitting on 2K has a handful of options right now.
You can look here at the king on Steady's shirt. You can see his breathing increased a bit. We did a little talk about.
It's always a. Oh, okay. I was curious. I didn't know what the move. I still don't know. I feel like you can also justify the 5-bet jam.
Yeah, my guess would be Christy, very perceptive player, has noticed Steady Eddie may not be the player.
Yeah, you'd least want to be battling that 4-bet.
Yeah. And Manny just rips it with 4s. Oh, this is nasty.
Holy fudge.
Oh, he doesn't quite rip it. He goes. Or no, he's folded. Okay. The graphics got me very excited.
I was watching the graphics and not the table, and I was like, whoa, what? No.
I'm suddenly very let down, but we have ace-king versus ace-king. Thought Manny and
What if?
Wow. It would have been set versus nut flush draw. Wow.
In an unfortunate predicament here against Steady with the inferior ace-king.
Yeah, he has a complete free roll.
Betting 400 into 1,200, third pot.
And Christy has every reason to believe she's up against the most likely hand, of course, queens. She blocks aces and kings, but
definitely 10s, jacks plus.
Not impossible. And she'll let it go. And nice hand there for Steady.
She definitely managed that stack well, not deciding to commit 2,000 pre.
Yeah, actually, that's a great point. I mean, it would have been a bit of a bad beat, but that would have been a sweaty run out after the 2 spades on the flop.
Yeah. Not the spot. Even hitting your ace, you're like, oof.
Jenny, you're so disciplined. I can never do that.
Yeah.
Couldn't take it.
No, that was actually, I was like.
If I did, I couldn't breathe if I had to fold it there.
It pained me as well.
You initiated, right? Huh? You made it 2:30.
That 4 was always coming, right?
I had pocket 4.
Wow.
Yeah, that would. Yeah, you heard me.
Yeah.
You started all that shit.
All in. Sorry, no. You should have gone all in.
I heard all in. I was like,
500.
I heard that too.
230, then you made it 500,
Yeah,
500.
you should go all in.
Yeah.
Top pair
you're
here
almost
for
holding
steady.
12 to 1, so you should have gone all in before.
it's all in for her game.
Yeah.
Not for you.
on the button, getting 12 to 1.
A million to 1.
Maybe more.
You don't set
I can't even do the math on it.
6 to 1. What are you
You have to
talking
set
about?
my kings there.
Yeah. Obviously.
Flush draw now for Dono.
Dante's got my favorite hand, but it didn't get to last long in this.
Well, Eddie min clicked you basically.
Yeah, Christie with a pair of 8s and a gutter.
She didn't come in the hand out.
I'd see it for 100.
Which meant you would have probably came in the hand then too.
10 of clubs on the river now. Steady improves to 2 pair he did not need, and bit of a scary card.
I don't like
Not that scary though.
Yeah, would have
It's more a helper than a hurter.
had to give somebody a gut shot.
Yeah, Queen Jack's the only hand that makes that hand improve. Because 7-8's already there.
And the only reason I wanted to play it was because the hand with Donovan, I had a 4 there too. I had a 10-4. I had the big chucker. And so I turn trips. But, you know, the boards are always 6s out there.
It's a crazy game. It's a crazy game.
Dono with just queen high, and he'll decide to let it go. Obviously considering a bluff raise, not ever just calling.
And that was, yeah, they were in the blinds too, right? Whenever that happened.
I've only played 16 hours this year.
No way.
Yeah.
That's only like 4 streams.
I've only played 2 streams this year.
Okay.
And I left half. I only played 2 hours of that.
I played 3 sessions longer than that to share.
Huh?
I played 3 sessions longer than that to share.
I just been having a just been having
Yeah.
chili. Oh, I didn't put my money. Is that what?
That's fine. You're good for it.
I'm good.
Ace King appearing again. Dono raising to 80.
Was averaging like.
Steady just flatting the 10s on the button.
Feels like a steady move. Bone suited ace.
And the year before was about the same. So that's kind of.
Here comes the raise.
Here comes the raise. Do 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 do.
When I live closer.
Big sizing chosen. 545.
Steady snap fold.
That's it? You only play the streams?
A little bit here and
Medello with a little fake fist bump that
I've
everybody
never seen a
folded.
set pre-flop, but I think that was it.
I mean, it doesn't suck to take it down, but it'd been it'd been a minute for Medello to even get any action. So that probably kind of was a letdown. Big hand. Oh, gotta go, everyone. Medello had pocket 10s fold without a blink of an eye.
That's true, yeah. There's no consideration. I completely forgot about the 10s.
Yeah, that means he's not V-pipping much. And so it's just like, nah, why? The 10s were in position, too. That's kind of like a troll to Medello. Although it is pretty equal hand strengths. Just feels like Ace King to me always gets there.
Did you just fold your
I play
hand,
him
see what
like
my
it,
blind,
at
pull
least
back
in
and raise?
tournaments.
What?
You just
Well,
fold your
got
hand,
Ace
see what's
King.
my big blind, pull it back
The
and raise.
proverbial disrespectful fold.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that sounds like poker.
Oh wait, hang on, let me.
Proverbial
That line,
pile
okay,
poker.
Let's get it in.
I'm just trying to see what fits, what hits.
I'll have to come up with a better SAT word. We'll see if it works. Pair of 9s for steady, middle pair.
Wait, what is it? Aura, mining, Kyle poker? Or what is
Or, no, or
Aura.
Nope.
oh my
That
goodness.
wasn't it.
It's not mining,
It's not mining.
but it's something.
It's
like
going to
that.
sound, as soon as we hear it, we're going to, the little backstory, we had an amazing chat at one point, and they loved the word aura.
Oh, that was a cheap shot.
Aura
They have a little
farming?
steamed up there.
I know. Give it a
Aura
cheap shot.
farming. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's what it is.
Okay.
Aura farming Kyle Poker is what your new
Aura
Instagram.
farming.
Hey, I saw you on there. I watched you.
Win 20 and lose 20 and pro what? Not a big deal.
There's not another one, that's for sure.
I'm focusing on
Yes,
the boost.
yeah, I'm not going to have to worry
Yeah.
about that one being taken. Been a little while since we had over a 3K pot. Game ebbs and flows. Raised to 50 by Dano with 6-4 suited.
You guys old hand?
I haven't even gotten suited connectors. You know, I was raised that shit.
We're due for some fireworks, Sam.
A couple of good ones.
Just letting the table cool off. There's been, I think the table is overheating for a second.
King 6-3. Pair of sixes going to be good for Dano.
Donna with 2 chips out there. Gonna take it down. I want some 3-coin merch. I've been watching him on the tables and on the Instagram, and he seems just like a really cool person.
Well, you know, I've talked to Dano about 3-coin,
I'm the lowest.
and he's obviously a huge fan, and I hope that I'm not embellishing here, but I want to say he was given the hat by 3-coin
Oh,
himself.
nice. Then I'd wear
And,
it always.
Dano's
like being
certainly a
knighted.
fan himself.
Yeah, I have a lot of friends that are wear his apparel and
41%. I'm usually
big
even
hype man for 3-coin, and
Well, I'm always with Tim.
3-coin has done some wild plays and really fun to watch.
say the
so
least. Yeah.
very unconventional and very his aura is definitely farming.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of merge betting.
A lot of merge betting.
You did eat.
Yeah, you did have that dinner.
That took out half an hour, so I'm just saying. People don't eat. People don't play when they eat.
See, even Dante
I
knows.
mean, that's called a break. What was that?
Look at you, all 3 in the pot at once. Wow.
All 3?
Wow, what are the odds of that? I'm not
I
a
know,
I'm
but
not a
this one doesn't
mathematician,
count
but
for
it
me
seems
'cause
pretty
I was in the
unlikely.
straddle.
Got a limp pot, so
Oh,
5
yeah.
ways to a flop, king high,
Hey, for you guys,
rainbow
it counts,
board,
right?
and
There's not a lot going on here.
yeah, Medello actually in the lead with just queen high. But bet from Manny is going to get her done.
Dante
He'll
came
take
in.
down a small pot.
Dante came in and visited us in the booth. It was like some kind of form of inception. I see him on the screen and I see him here.
How can you be in 2 places at
Yeah, I
once?
don't know. Time travel.
Jesus. That's somebody that's one of your higher ones.
59.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
about another hour and a half.
And look at these VPIPs. Manny, 73%. Next closest, actually Steady Eddie is at 44%.
I'm surprised Medello Poppy is at 29%. I guess like when you're not saying anything either, you just kind of definitely
Yeah.
disappear. He probably hasn't caught a lot of hands, but the one hand he did catch.
This isn't an automatic.
That,
Yeah,
that makes the session.
Sure does. And yeah, Jenny kind of suffering some card death as well at the bottom of the VPIP, but
Card death, Kyle Poker.
I had to poke out the phone.
Just trying things out.
I could try to be like really metal and call it frisbee card death.
Ultimate frisbee card death.
Actually, the name of my fantasy football team is the Ultimate Frisbees.
Oh, that's okay. Getcha.
So clever,
So
right?
clever.
Yeah. 3-bet by Kevin gets called by Medello.
Part of poker is boring as hell.
Jack high flop and trip nines for Medello.
Well,
Yeah, you know what I mean, right?
Kevin top pair in a world of hurt. He will bet. Just a flat from Medello, and the turn's 5 of hearts. Kevin drawing to one of 2 remaining jacks, and
I'm pretty much, my aggression is like.
Medello Poppy likely to flat this as well. Keep him on the ropes.
yeah, I mean, this is going to look like Medello has a hand like Queen 10.
I think it's the bankroll management part.
Ace of spades on the river, and that'll probably save Kevin some money
I'm just saying that's why.
if or when Medello raises this river bet. If he bets at all, I'd imagine he probably just goes the check
No,
call route.
300.
Oh, he's already checked, yeah. Here's-
500. Oh, bigger. He went bigger. He's like, you look like a guy who has an ace.
They only have 500, so you jam.
Or he's like, I'm betting bigger because you could have put me on a straight draw and, well, that whiffed.
1-2 players don't like 2-5 players.
Oh, but he's going to go,
Kevin
nah, I'm out.
zigging and zagging at the right times for the most part tonight. Shoots Medello a little look like he might have stole the pot there.
At 1-2, I just push it. $20 straddles, $20 straddles. Yeah, because, I mean. Oh, if they limp? Yeah. I raise it big.
Well, how things have changed. At one point, we only had 2 losers, and now we only have 3 winners.
That's wild. I mean, 4 of them are within a $500 range, and so they don't count as losers per se. They're just paying time. But
That's true. Yeah, there's very thin middle there.
Queens for Kevin.
And the button.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, always nice. Couple of reasons, obviously position, but also your opponents can more likely to put you on a bit wider range.
I mean, I gotta call it out.
Goes 60 and gets called by too many people.
5 people to the flop.
Jack,
No.
Jack, 8, and nobody with the Jack.
Manny with the 10-9, though.
Just checks through. Kevin's going to play it safe, and he's going to hate this ace on the turn.
Too safe. Bones now in the lead. Yeah, I feel like there should have been a little stabby stab by Kevin on that flop.
Yeah, and it just keeps getting worse. King on the river, and Bones going to be good here with just a pair of aces. But Manny's says, well, if nobody wants to win this pot, I'm going to go ahead and stab. Goes small, and Bones makes a pretty easy call. Bones will take that one down. And actually, I think, I mean, there's multiple arguments to be made. I mean, Kevin, if he blasts away on the flop, maybe he wins the hand. But he also did something. He didn't get married to his big face card pair. And when the board got ugly.
No, I mean, I think you're supposed to always make some contribution to that flop.
Yeah, well,
as being the button. If you're an early position, check away. You got to see, because you're gonna get, if you get called on that flop, you're getting called. I mean, you have 5 people go to the flop. You need to thin the field, no matter what. If someone has a jack, you're going to be cautious from then on out. But you have to figure out where you're at.
Yeah, no, I agree. But when you find yourself in the situation like he did on the turn, he didn't exacerbate the problem.
And that's
by,
fair.
You know, it's. But I 100% agree with you. Yeah, you got to stop. Christy, ace king suited. She raises 35, and unfortunately, nobody gonna raise her back. And 3, 4, 8, a couple of spades.
I think Bones in the lead right now with top pair, top kicker.
Yeah, Bones crushing with these suited medium aces.
He's gonna kind of do a Dante in there with the 4. Bones could raise it. Does he? Sounds like more than 75. Yeah. I like this bet. He's probably determining that he has the best hand at this moment, but if he doesn't protect that best hand, he could get outturned. Also, you could get spade draw to call you, and you're getting paid for making them, charging them for the draw.
Yeah, Christy, with not even a single club out there to make it more attractive to call, she'll lay it down, and Dante facing the raise.
Wants to, because his odds aren't that as bad now, but the other two folded. Almost gets the right price, but fortunately, he was not looking good against that hand and decided to get out. Not enough of his hand to be connected to that board.
Flop technique is good.
M1000 in chat saying, "Let's go, Christy."
It could be a spade. Like all my outs are out.
Not the best flop for her ace king suited there, but she's played well
I think
tonight.
it's going to take a little bit more than
I
that.
think I can call if it wasn't.
It's the thought that
If
counts.
it wasn't two spades on it.
Julia, do you pay your bills with thoughts?
Sorry?
Do you pay your bills with thoughts? No? What are the odds? 3 less than 5.
Manny makes it 60 with king deuce off, and Bones makes the call with
Jack again.
king queen, and
I check.
appears everyone else has folded. Jack, jack 9.
You're a good number?
Bet and call.
I always try to think
Dante not in the hand.
what card we're winning. That's probably a pretty good card for Manny. Gives him a way to not lose.
Yeah, Bones gonna go ahead and bet here. This is problem for Manny is he loses to all of Bones's ace highs. He'll let it go.
MMA in the chat saying, how's action been so far?
It's a great question. I would say it's been
Action forward, I would say.
yeah, action forward. It's been an interesting flow to the game. It's like we'll have chaos for a few hands,
Chaos,
and then
calmness, chaos.
a little bit of calmness.
Chips are moving though.
I guess the one thing we haven't seen, but feel free to correct me, we haven't really seen like
Set over
aces
set.
versus queens.
Oh yeah, that's
or,
true.
You know, we haven't really had that, but
No, a lot of ace kings.
yeah, ace king has been the predominant premium.
Predominant. That's predominant
Preeminent premium.
Predominant premium Kyle poker. Premium
frisbee poker.
Premium frisbee poker.
Yes, please.
Raised to 35 by Bones. Got a couple of nines. Gretzky hand. Speaking of aces, Jenny, I believe her second time with bullets. I think she may be the only player that's had them.
Uh-oh.
And steady ace king, so.
Steady just flatted with ace king as opposed to doing that big raise that he sometimes does out of position. So that might be beneficial for him in this moment. Okay.
Bones, I feel, is going to hit a 9. Don't usually. There
Oh
it is.
my gosh. Is
King
everybody
high
going
flop.
broke here?
Dream scenario. Overpair for Jenny. Top pair, top kicker for
Holy
Steady.
moly.
And middle set for Bones.
How do you get away, any of y'all?
Jenny bets small after it checks through to her, and Steady. This is his flop.
Yeah, what is he going to do with it?
Just going to call.
I got a flat. Now, last in line, the old Setski with the Gretzky.
Yeah, Bones, I think we've had some examples where I think players with very strong hands have raised a little too soon, but this is not one of those spots.
Yeah, we're making it 725.
Yeah, it goes.
I like it. It's huge. It puts pressure out. I mean, forces Ginny to call. Now what does Steady do? Side call? Or witness the action, know we're out of position, and make the most disciplined fold ever? Nope, not today.
Immediately reaches for chips, and I think he is just going to call. I've also seen him do this, mull it over and raise.
Yeah, mull it over and grab a big stack of black. How do you feel comfortable about this? Like, nines, ace, king, 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 9. It's a $150 pre-flop raise. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Yeah. That's a tough one.
He's gonna let it go.
You. Good job. I'm clapping, literally clapping. What a disciplined
Nice fold.
Yeah, that action that action's real.
7 of spades on the turn. Does complete some unlikely straights.
Yeah, this isn't. Neither of them, I think, are working for straights. Maybe fear of a backdoor flush draw.
And I would imagine right now Bones is doing some math, trying to figure out how he can get it all in on the river.
So does that mean like 1,200? That will give it a
SPR round 1.
I think he did about 1,350. 1275.
Yeah, I believe that's exactly what he's done here. He's trying to set it up for the river jam.
This is so gross.
And Ginny, just let's call it what it is. One of the nightmare spots in poker is you have aces and one of your opponents flops a set. It's just.
And you feel like, I bet Ginny's feeling like for some reason she's behind and can't figure out why.
Yeah.
Like if she felt super awesome, she just might like jammed right there, you know? Wow.
4 to the straight now. May make it a little tougher for Bones to get it all. But I'm pretty sure he intended to jam this river.
Yeah, that put a little, slowed it down a little.
He does just check, and Ginny.
Probably going to do the check back.
Yeah, I think you just check back. What are you going to do, turn your aces into a bluff?
Yeah, it's that or that. But, like, if you're going against a set, like, you're probably still getting called. What a spot. What a river to probably have saved Ginny to $3,000.
If she does elect to turn him into a bluff and represent she has a 10 some way, somehow.
It's just such a hard one.
Yeah, she checks back.
Good
She'll
check
get
back.
the bad news.
You're not folding the river, are you? You're not folding the river, are you?
No.
She thought about it. I think she may have
hurt us. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I think she thought that sets were very likely holdings of Bones there. So
minimum 2 pair, I think, or ace king. Minimum, I guess, ace king.
Yeah, nice check back by Ginny. I think
one of the absolute best ever pitch.
There was probably a real consideration there. Could she get him to fold a set?
Man, what a lucky river for Ginny.
Nice pot
with the
for
combination
Bones.
of great play.
It was a very fortunate river because
there's
Bones
not a
was
lot
going to
of
ask for the rest if the river's not such a nasty card.
Oh, I added 5K, by the way.
Great flop, horrible runout.
Ideal, that's for sure.
Huh?
Well, no breaks. Ginny going to raise. King 10 suited.
Just in case.
How much is the main event? What's the buy-in? 5,100.
And gets a call from Bones, and back-to-back heads-up battles here. Yeah, diamonds for Bones. Ginny, not a whole lot. Backdoor hearts. Obviously, she can represent the ace.
Going to get a call at minimum.
Yeah, Bones certainly not folding. Ever, ever.
It's the first time I ever played them.
Just gonna go ahead and raise and.
With the 5,000 or 1,000?
1,000.
Yeah, I didn't play that. I played the $1,500 one.
Not a lot of reason for
not
Ginny to have
regular,
motivation to continue here.
60-minute rounds. It was great. 60,000 chips.
But I stand corrected. She'll make the call.
Made day 2 in that too, but I would have to make day 3.
And there's a 10 for Ginny, and Ginny actually takes the lead.
57-43 right now.
The what? Freeze out? Yeah, without you can't breathe.
If anybody is interested in playing on any of these live streams, in the chat is a link that'll get you to sign up. We love seeing new faces, and if you are planning to come into Austin in the near future, we would love to have you.
Bones keeps the pressure up, of course, adding a gut shot to go with his flush draw.
She is not believing the story. She's like, I will see that bet. Period.
Yeah, we've been watching a heads-up match between these two for about the last 10 minutes or so, and the flush gets there. Bones gets her again. Both players very, very deep.
I'm right now seeing
Bones trying to decide how much value you can go for here.
Since she called flop and turn, it's likely she could have an ace.
Yeah, like a ace-5 type hand. He decides the price is 900, and Ginny getting more than 3 to 1. But she'll make a nice laydown. And Bones, the look on his face, and exceptional tip, sir. Taking care of Julia in the box. Ginny with probably the gaze of the night, glaring over at Bones. Well, I'm fairly convinced after those two hands we could just have a heads-up match between Ginny and Bones, and we would all be quite entertained.
Yeah, definitely.
Dante, you should try winning some pots. It's really fucking
Actually,
fun.
I can guarantee you, whether I was commentating or not, I would be tuning in.
Bones needling Dono. He said, Dono, you should try winning some pots. It's really fun.
That's pretty great. Yeah, Dono, you might not know it if this is the only time you've seen him play. Of course, you know, the variance dictates the action quite a bit in poker, but he likes to play some pots. Not afraid to mix it up.
Potty.
Jack 9 deuce.
Do you know Gordon?
Top pair for
You know
Kevin.
Gordon?
Pair of 9s for Steady Eddie.
Plays around town some. He moved for a while. He came
As
back.
well as Manny. Gutter for Bones.
Oh, I know Gordon.
Everybody
Yeah,
with a little
Taller guy,
something.
Oh, is that different? You're thinking the same Gordon I am?
Bald white guy.
Yeah, he's like, he's smaller.
Bet a 50 gets called all the way around, and the ace of spades comes off on the turn, and
We're playing like a pretty action.
nobody really loving that
And
card.
he's under the gun and he folds.
And Eddie's
like
going
ace
to take
10
the initiative here and represent the ace, and he can do so pretty
We basically gotta
credibly
get the fuck out of the game.
amongst this group
Which is
of
like-
players.
Yeah, he's in
It's a five-fold,
position.
but, like,
He's VP.
it's a hand that, like, can
Well,
never
actually, he's
flip
got a
up in
higher
home
VP,
game.
but he's got a conservative demeanor.
Yeah, he's getting quick folds, and yeah, I mean, it just
He pulled ace 10?
Yeah.
Was it like a 5-bet coming?
No, he was under the gun.
None of those players really thought for too long at all that was
like,
ever
nope,
not an ace.
Not me.
Yeah.
Definitely you.
Exactly.
If I was out there, I'm letting it go too. So nice move
listen,
by
if you make any sort of folds like that, you
He's
have to
the steady man.
Great table awareness by Steady.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's just gonna make him take advantage of it.
Well, they're just gonna tell him to get the fuck out of the
Well,
game.
yeah, we're just not gonna be invited back. Yes.
On that ace spade.
If people are like 4-betting like king jack off or whatever, I open folds ace 10.
That ace spade hand, that was me and you in that hand.
That's kind of
I didn't. Y'all of course can't see, but my partner here, Sam, is sitting Indian style in her chair, and I just found
Kyle
out.
just tried to, and I think his
no.
pants are too tight.
No, that's not the reason. No, it's
He's like, because I'm
actually more so. I shocked myself. I can actually do it.
You did it better.
I can't. I didn't think it was possible. I
think my feet have fallen asleep though.
All right. Enough about what y'all can't see. We got a 3-bet from Bones. He's got ace jack.
I see 4 potential Broadway hands.
Unfortunately for you, I do not care whether he wins or loses, so...
Oh, tell him, Jenny.
Call from Dono. Going to go set mining. Dante. More than enough implied equity. Or implied odds to make the call with his pair of fives. Ace 5, 6. 997 instead.
Those are Dante's and I checked.
Pair of sixes good for Dono.
Maybe he doesn't have cards. I checked. Yeah. He's on the button.
I checked.
Nobody knows what the fuck's going on right now.
Nobody. Not us.
Checks around to a 3 of diamonds, and after that checks through, Dono and Dante have to feel decent about their pairs. Dante does flick out 300. Bones will lay it down, and Dono with the best hand. Not a huge bet. He's getting great odds to call.
Yeah.
Don't be so hard.
Of course, if he's dead to a 6, he's in horrible shape. So nice pickup by Dante.
Does anyone have chips
Wait,
on
what's this?
I'm going to guess he
thank you.
likely thought he had the best hand there. And does quite often.
If I need it.
I only have like 2K.
Only 2K more than I have.
I have cash if you needed it, but not chips.
So somebody
Cash is
need cash?
What's that?
Cash is good.
Jack Wilson in chat calling
How
out
much you got?
Gordon. You have to let us know who
How much
Gordon
Yeah,
is.
who the F is Gordon?
Yeah.
How about if I...
No, I know they were talking about a
you
player
got?
that was mutual friends on the
I need
table
a
named
cover
Gordon. I
case.
heard a
Give me your cash so
a
I
bit
can
of
start
that,
it.
but
Oh,
not
okay.
enough to know that someone even knew the person of
You want
reference.
20?
I failed to pick
You want
up on
3K?
that.
Oh, yeah, I'll straddle.
You want 3K?
Sure, yeah.
You were too busy trying to do Indian style.
Yeah, was it during
You
that?
still have
Kyle
it.
Frisbee,
Well,
Indian
I-
style poker.
Nearly compound
I'm
fractured
running
both
hot.
my legs.
I'd prefer the cash back, but if not,
Yeah,
we'll
yeah,
figure it
yeah.
out afterwards.
If you don't,
Dono
if you
with
don't
another
get the cash
pocket
back,
pair. He'll raise it
I'll
up
be
with
very
a pair of
sad.
sevens.
Okay, we'll figure it out, yeah.
If you need more money.
Okay, alright.
Suited ace for steady,
Now I'll take
and
Zell, like, right away.
Oh, yeah, Zell's good.
Bones will let the 6-4 suited
I'm not
go.
like Casey. No.
Right away.
This would be a pretty bad scam on stream. Like, just.
I lost. I'm still owed 1,500
Like, what
for
do you
4
mean
years.
3K? I never
Someone
borrowed
didn't tell me.
3K.
They said you can go through, but it should went on my part.
Do
It
you mind
did good,
calling
but-
for chips?
3 ways to a flop. Clubs would be spicy. Club in the window, but just one. 9, 10, 3. Pair of 9s for Dante. Gonna
2, 3,
jump
4,
into the lead.
5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we're kind of even.
My guess is gonna go check, check.
Did you just
back.
borrow money to cover me? My money to cover me?
Fold.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, in fairness, it is your money that you're trying to
A wizard.
Okay.
Absolute wizardry.
Okay, now it's on.
By
All right.
one Sam
Yeah,
Perriman.
The three over there just get hammered on the toast.
2K black one.
Yeah, that's, yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah,
I got faith in you.
I kind of thought you would give me a little
What are
more
the odds
credit
she's
for
gonna get
calling
down to top 4% hand?
Bones'
What are the
set of
odds actually?
nines.
Oh,
before
Oh,
having-
yeah, yeah.
Did I scam you?
I was so just...
What are the odds that you
Yeah,
Not
it was
only did the
much
nines
more about the
happen,
hand.
it was so dramatic. I was just
Yeah.
like, yeah, that's crazy. But also, this is crazy.
Yeah. Over
scam
pair
you?
of aces, top pair, top
did.
kicker versus middle
got it.
set. Don't.
I mean, I'm most proud in that hand more than you calling the 9. I was
Thanks
most
for
proud of
counting
Steady
it. I
making the
would've
fold
just
on the
trusted
flop.
him, but
Absolutely. He
Bad
could have gotten
idea.
himself in a lot of trouble there.
Okay. 100.
Always important to remind yourself in some spots. You can get yourself to overfold doing this too much, but to remind yourself, top pair, top kicker is still just a one pair hand. Race to 100 by Bones, King Queen suited, and 5 deuce deuce versus Steady Eddie's 10-9. Check to Bones. Bets 100 as expected, and he'll take it down.
You're really in
Uncontested.
the zone today, Julia. Really in the zone. Hey, can I borrow money to cover you? Is a real nice one. How you
I
get,
might not put it on. We'll see.
that's how you get scammed.
Wasn't planning on being in this much on a 2-5 game. A little bigger than advertised.
Queen for
Hey,
Christy.
you can blame.
Yeah,
you
we
blame
did
Casey
bump
for
it up to 5-5.
That's true.
5,
5, 5, 10.
10.
And then I'm putting on the straddle, so it's
She'll raise to 50. Dante makes a call with the suited ace wheel.
This is a friendly game.
Kevin with the button and a suited connector, suited one gapper.
Yeah, this seems to have happened a decent amount to Christy. She'll wake up with a big hand, raise, and
gets
then just
no respect.
multi-way. Yeah.
At least Dono folded his queen deuce.
Yeah, 4 ways better than 5.
Wow, Kevin flopped it. And Manny flopped 2 pair. Uh-oh.
4, sorry.
Tough spot here for Christy.
That's not even fair. Christy with a 2% chance of winning this. We already saw one of the queens folded. She needs like running 4s, running, just basically like running 4s or
Running,
queen.
yeah, has to be running. It's never good
Yeah.
when that's the case. Dante makes the call of her c-bet, and Manny raise comes in, and
I actually have
music to
trash.
Kevin's ears.
Good thing I scammed Casey.
Even has backdoor diamonds by himself to boot.
Let me see if I have it.
He'll just flat.
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty safe board.
Yeah.
Oddly enough, someone has 2 pair on this board.
Everybody calls. Pot brewing. 820 in the middle to a jack on the turn.
Which doesn't help Christy at all.
I check.
Not in play yet.
500 for Manny.
I think if Kevin calls here, or
I mean,
certainly if he raises, Christy can get away,
I
but
just want to know exactly how much.
it's an all-in. I saw 2 hands.
Ten?
No, it's a 1. Okay.
just calls.
Smooth. I mean, still no scare
Yeah.
card. It's super rainbow. There's no card to improve unless someone had 2 pair or a set that and they bowed up on river. But like this is the absolutely pure board.
The one thing Christy could talk herself into is that both of her opponents have a 5
Ugh.
or a pair and a 5. Dangerous spot.
Where's she? She has 1,400. Oh, dang. She could jam here. She could. It's definitely a
Yeah,
route.
it wouldn't be.
I wouldn't. Because you're Oh my gosh!
Nice
look
fold,
at that fold.
Christy.
Because it could be
Excellent
you're
fold.
fearing the draws, but
She's going to be delighted.
Kevin loses to that river.
Manny fills up.
Do you see that little smug smirk on Manny's face? I see it. That might be just Manny's face.
He's got an SPR of 1, the effective stack with Kevin, and not sure if he's looked over at his chip stack, but I would imagine he's going to ask for all of it. Kevin's going to be sick.
Yeah. How does Kevin not go broke here?
Impossible.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Holy moly. Oh, look. Mom's in the chat.
There she is.
Found her.
Just ran. Oh, okay. As long as it's supposed to do with
Good to see you as always, Candy. We were talking about you earlier.
Yeah.
Kevin makes the call, gets the bad news. 4,800 headed Manny's way. What a river card. Massive cooler for
Kevin.
and
some. Like, just fade the 4 outer and you get a monster pot.
How much is it?
He has 18.
And Christy probably feeling pretty good after losing a few $100, all things considered.
That's what I was literally thinking in that very same moment. Well, Manny no longer the biggest loser. He is half as less of a loser.
I'm out here.
Then
MMA car addict. That's why you don't slow play unless you have the nuts.
I don't know.
No,
that run out was
completely
like,
disagree.
yeah, that run out was like the only run out
Yeah,
that you can slow play and feel pretty good. You want to get those chips in and have your opponent with a 4 outer.
Yeah, and I mean, and Manny wasn't betting small either, particularly. He was getting the money. Manny was helping him get the money in.
And the hand history between Manny on this table makes you feel pretty good about. Wow.
I'm actually watching that.
I know. I don't care. I'm just messing with you.
If you only slow play when your opponents are drawing dead, you're not going to be getting enough value from your extremely strong hands. If he doesn't slow play, Manny's never folding his hand anyway, so it's going in an hour later. As we get a new player.
I can literally watch it now.
I didn't do it.
I will.
I can't really tell. It looks like a familiar face.
Either the collector or Keller.
Oh, it's okay. Leave it with that. Whatever you want, brother. Get it for 10 million.
Jenny with the ladies.
Ladies sticking with the ladies.
Probably. I got small, so yeah, just yellow.
Manny's still stacking his mountain of chips.
What'd you have? I'll tell you.
What did you have?
If you tell me, I'll tell you.
No.
Well, I know.
Okay.
I know what both of you had because I've just watched that.
What kind of shit is that?
4 ways to a jack-high flop. Queen's in good shape. Very safe board for queens.
Yeah, nobody really hit anything.
I've been good. I had the flu, but besides that, I've been good. Flu sucked.
They usually do.
They usually do.
It was a horrible experience.
Jenny checks.
Given a pair now for steady.
That game? It was fun.
Checks again.
It looks like a banger.
Yeah, I won a little bit.
Dante bets 50, and Manny will get out of there and see what Jenny wants to do with her overpair.
I'm going to say she pumps it up.
Yeah, there's the 300.
Fold, followed by fold. Unless he truly believes that 5 is coming.
I'll do it.
This will be your last chance to hop into this $180 10K guaranteed triple stack. Going too big.
See Dante with the YouTube video of 15 minutes in the past doing his table
Do a
research.
little research. We are on a 15-minute delay, of course.
He mostly probably just wants to hear our voices in his ear.
I'm sure.
Casey, you prefer Venmo
About
or
to hold the phone up to the ear and just be like, oh, it's Sam and Kyle.
Venmo or USDC?
So comforting.
What do you
So
prefer?
insightful.
Oh, I don't care.
Jacks for bones.
Oh, it's actually
Oh,
T1000
it's
JC
T1000.
hopping on with us. Good to have him back.
I've actually never commentated on a stream that he's been on.
Yeah, I got to do a 5-10-25 game he played with Dono as well.
Was that the one with Bryn Kinney appearance?
It was.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I guess that was mid-January. Obviously very exciting to have him as well as the all-time tournament leader, Mr. Bryn Kinney, who's new Austin resident. Hopefully have him back as well for future streams.
I don't know, I just feel obligated.
Yeah,
right?
that's pretty cool. Steady Eddie, 4-bet to 175 with ace king of diamonds. Good flop for jacks.
Yeah, not the type of flop you're looking for if you're Steady Eddie. Check over to Bones. Bones has to put in a bet here, and I'd imagine that's going to take it down.
Bring everything you have. I came with 45 and a quarter. Did you need a count on my chips?
No, I think she got it. We just did it.
Yeah. No, you gonna grab the 50 from the back and cover them?
Get it.
Yeah.
Get it.
Lord knows.
That's only for Instagram.
I love the table trolling. All in jest, obviously, but so
yeah,
funny.
Bones has some good quips.
Yeah, he's very quippy.
Like a year ago, I was playing at Rounders in San Antonio, and just like a casual game or whatever. And Fleur comes over, looks at stacks. Fleur like counts me down or whatever. Comes back in 10 minutes and sits on enough chips to cover me. 5 minutes after that, Chaz walks in, and apparently Chaz had the Fleur come over, make sure that he had everyone covered, and then buy in for that amount. That's having some juice at the club.
That sounds like a Chaz move.
Top pair for Manny and Donna. Jenny middle pair.
Dono out of a lot of chip selection there. He needs to possibly color down those chips, or it's going to be hard to call $100 with an orange chip. Now, Manny has picked up a flush draw, but not as big as Jenny's.
Checks over to Dono. Dono happy to check back with his pair of kings. No kicker. Now two pair, but nut flush for Jenny. And Manny leads right out with his
8 high.
8 high flush, yeah.
Jenny with the best hand. Going to find that raise, that's for sure. It's like 350, 450, maybe even 550. I know that the link above in the chat by Streams Labs gives you a link to sign up for live streams chat. Manny, really a non-believer, giving this amount of time for his 8. He did lead flop or turn, I believe. So maybe he just discounts someone else's heart.
Looks like he's going to be able to get away. Although now I imminently feel like I'm going to be standing corrected.
Spread that.
Spread it.
Manny does hate to fold.
Yeah, you can see the wheels turning. I mean, to be fair, the king and the queen are on the board.
Yeah,
so that
let's
puts
go.
that as the fourth nut low, or the fourth nut low. Listen to me.
Fourth nuts, yeah.
Fourth nuts.
Yeah, good fold, Manny.
Good bet.
Fifth nuts. I got there.
It's probably a little better than the 10. Probably. Probably second nuts are better. Maybe third nuts.
Is it 10 of hearts or not?
Huh?
10 of hearts?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I did not have the 10 of hearts.
Go fish.
Allegedly.
I will know in 15 minutes.
Sure will.
It didn't make sense. 2x pot bet. I think my 8 high flush is good, but I can't. Good bet. I can't call that.
You're wrong.
Huh?
You're wrong.
I'm wrong?
You're like so wrong. You're like as wrong can be. You're trying to talk yourself into it. I should have called and no. You're okay.
No. They haven't even seen the cards, and they know it was a good fold by Manny. All right, we have our $25 Annie PLO bomb pot, 2 boards, 4 cards. Set of 4s, 4 bones.
I check.
9 for Manny. Not a lot of connectivity for as many cards that have been dealt out. Medello with aces. T1000 makes a set of deuces on the bottom board. So I see a 10-7 for T1000 straight with a set of kings on the river for Manny.
Whew. Nothing. Nothing, don't worry.
Good fold by Bones. He was going to get chopped up.
Set.
That's
Or trips and set.
oh, shit. I'm sorry. I'm straight. I apologize. I was thinking of my deuces.
Almost mucked hand. Gets the chop.
A little tired.
You also heard the wrong hand.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a nice dinner out.
All right, hand 75. A little less than an hour left of the stream. Got the $20 straddle on.
You have king, 9?
King, 9, queen.
Jenny with pocket 10s. Followed by ace queen. Christy 3 bets to 200.
Safe flop for Jenny.
Your voice feels so comforting in my ears. I missed you while you took a break.
Hopefully I'm not putting people to sleep out there. Christy gonna continue as a pre-flop aggressor, and Jenny does have to be worried about over pairs to her tens. Just makes the call. Very safe turn, but flush draw now for Christy. Barring an ace or a queen, one of the better turn cards she could have seen. 9 outs now. Big bet from Christy.
Big bet from Christy, basically going all in.
Yeah, I was trying to look at her stack. I think she
it might not
possibly
be
a little bit
right.
deeper, but it was a little hard to tell. It would be unusual, but obviously we know Jenny in nice shape here. Not great shape. She makes the call, and Christy gonna need to improve here.
I'm so curious what Christy's chip stack is.
Does not get there, and 22.35 in the middle. Christy, with what looks like she has more like maybe 1K back, has what appears like 600 or so, maybe 700.
You can see it better than I can. Not a lot, though.
And she rips it.
Yeah.
And
she's just got to... Yeah, that's only like 500. Oh, yeah, about
yeah,
700,
Jenny just not going to be able to fold for this price. And
yeah, even if she hits the flush, she's like, well, I just got to see it.
yeah, tough spot there for Christy. Kind of knows she can't win unless she goes for it on the river.
And the texture did change in a way that is a very action card, but the amount of money behind is just really not a... It's not a fold against that exact hand you're going against.
Yeah, it looks like the actual all-in was for 805, and the pot was 22 and change, but a little unfortunate for Christy also that she picked up that diamond draw on the turn. I think that roped her in even a bit more.
It's too small, I can't see it.
Nicely played by Jenny. Jenny winning a big pot. She's almost even. She and T1000 very deep. They could play a 20K plus pot. There's still time, Sam.
I was like, are you trying to manifest this?
You're
putting it out there.
We're here for entertainment. Give us the blood.
I was about to say you're promoting some blood.
I don't know what the suit was.
Christy with a chance to get it right back. She's got a couple of tens on the button. She'll raise it back up. Looks like she has brought back in for 2K. Steady will make the call with the 8-7 suited.
Portugal or Italy? I guess Portugal's better for
King 4-3.
Italy. I mean, I have a history degree, so I love.
No real help for Steady. Christy one overcard, but pretty decent flop for tens. She'll continue and Steady. Gonna send these into the muck.
Yeah, that's a whiff if I've ever seen one for Steady.
What's that?
Do you fold?
You get to pass all your citizenship if you buy property.
I mean, if you have the ace of spades, you should probably go all in. If you don't, you should probably.
But isn't it sad?
It's very sad for me. Yes, I was gonna sack you.
Sad that you would still call.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's asking about the aces, nine hands, and I just think he always calls. He just has to call that river no matter what. So she saved the money, which is very good for her to know.
What else do they have to do?
I've been to the Caribbean on cruises, but not to Puerto Rico. Oh, okay.
My mom is saying hey to you, Kyle.
Hi again, Candy.
She just wants to be heard. Hi, Mom.
You are heard, Mama. Mama
seen.
Sam.
You're so seen. My mom, I went out of town recently, and my mom watched my dogs, and she does not want to do that again.
You have cute dogs.
They're cute, but my youngest one he's a handful. He doesn't leave one side.
T1000 sensing weakness, and came to play some poker. He's popped it up to 300 with the deuce 4 off.
He knows that 4 deuce is my favorite hand. He thinks I'm going to channel it for him, and I just might.
Oh, gotcha. I know, I need to do something different. Maybe
Uncle T with his live stream casual pants. Just looking very relaxed.
Yeah.
You know what I had?
I need like a Lambert. You know what I mean? Like it's gotta be locked in. Lambert style.
13-3.
It's got the double
Give me a
glasses.
full headset, dude. Let me chime in. Yeah, for sure.
And so, out of spite, I wanted to call him that hand.
You had 2 live cards.
Yeah. Don't like my position, though.
Kyle Frisbee joining y'all tonight with Sam Perriman. TCH Live from Austin, Texas. Be with you guys for another 30-plus minutes or so. Manny's got the tanks on the button.
Poppy, how'd your mic
Raise
get
it to
up on
120.
What are you doing?
I have no idea, dude.
Just wander over there.
Call from
flick it off.
T1000 with the 8-9 suited.
Smoked a little too hard on break, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I understand.
King Deuce 4. Pair of 4s for Dante. Manny's still in the lead with his pair of 10s.
I was so close to doing it.
Checks to Manny. He'll go 200. Gets fold, and he'll take down a decent pot.
4-6.
Decent little pot. Sam gave me a look.
Yeah.
Ooh, sticky chips.
All pots count.
Yeah, annoying.
I would have thought about it for a while, finished my scotch and called.
That makes me feel good. Save me
Well,
like 20 seconds.
I
of
didn't mind the
misery.
king. I knew I would beat. I wanted to get lucky on the turn. So.
Not to overemphasize this, but I was thinking that the other day.
I had the 4, so
If you can just steal one additional, if you're, say, playing 1-2, if you can steal one additional $30 pot per hour.
It's free time.
Well, it's tack $30 onto your hourly rate, you know, that you hopefully typically profit.
I definitely play Hold'em in a way that I'm stealing as many pots as they'll let me. They don't let me that often, though.
Sorry.
It comes from within.
Look at all these 4 3s. The 3-4 battling the 3-betted 3-4. Oh, and Steady in there with the 10-9, not knowing how dominating he is right now.
It's true. He's got the ace-king of this
Wow,
hand.
the 4 still comes. Steady doesn't know what such a bad beat this was.
Checks it over to Dante. Checks to Bones. Bones going to use his position and bet half pot. Dante going to be a little sticky with the same hand, and jack of spades on the turn.
Dante
And now
Dante's
Dante's
going
to
to
lead into bones, and I can tell you, I hate these spots when you're bones, because it's usually not indicative of a really strong hand, but you just because it's so non-standard, it just makes your head spin a little bit.
Yeah, it's
so,
just kind of frustrating.
Yeah,
He shows
absolutely.
the 4 as well. The 4 of hearts.
Yeah, I could feel the way Bones folded his cards there.
Yeah, it's like I know something is up, but like, am I going to be able to win this?
Yeah.
And then it's like it's not worth it.
Mine was suited.
Me too.
I had hearts. This is better suit then. Because if you had hearts, there was no hearts.
I had hearts.
Yeah, there was no hearts. So
There's one heart, right?
No, he's done. Oh. So,
I played that.
Come on,
it's
cards.
all right. Y'all would have chopped it. Queen Jack was on that.
Manny with King 9 in the hijack makes it 75.
I feel like
2
I've been in the
1,000.
small blind for
Gonna
like
3 bet
4
from the button.
What's up, Kyle?
His ace 7.
Good, how are you?
I love that this game has never been in the muck, but it has also
What's up, Z? How you doing?
most hands are being played despite whether they're premium. Like we just had a leveling contest with 4-3 suited versus 4-3 suited. How cool is that? Texas poker is so real. It's so giving.
Yeah, if you're tired of your nitty game wherever else,
Yeah, come to TCH.
take a little vacation to Austin, Texas.
Yeah.
Come during the World Series of Poker, April 23rd through May 4th.
And I mean, if you're feeling like you need to get here sooner, we have the Trailblazer Tour, March 8th to March 30th. We're so good.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Manny bets 275 with King High and T1000.
It's like, well, I rivered a pair. I'm going to see you 275
Makes
and
a
call
call,
it.
and he's going to be correct here. Nice call by T1000 JC.
Yeah, I have a feeling T1000 might have been watching the live stream before playing. Because it was pretty much a snap call. He was like, oh, I know what Manny's up to. I have a pair now, so let's see. Hand 81. Got a $10 straddle.
Greg called that fluff with the 10? What an animal.
Did you see what I had though?
What's that?
Did you see what I had?
No. He just had a 10.
A lot of 10s in the conversation.
Queen 10
And
with
now,
flush.
oddly, in T1000.
Yeah, and he
Um,
just showed down a not particularly premium hand, so
Take it back again.
I mean, I'm not making a call versus everyone.
I was about to say possibly establishing the image where he can get some action, but nobody with anything, so got to be a little disappointing not to get action with his first real starting hand.
We may only play 19% of hands. We play him aggressively.
Who's he trolling?
If you
Dono?
saw what I had, you would understand.
I would what?
If you saw what I had, you would understand.
Wasn't there like an 8?
There's a king out there, the king and the queen are out there. So Jack 10, 9, 8.
Yeah.
He's trying to understand.
10,
He's trying to.
10-5 with a backdoor flush draw?
All right, that's a big open. And that's a bigger one.
What's going on?
And that's
Gets
a call.
from, yeah, ace king for bones and gets a call from T1000 with
This got
fours.
real.
Both players very, very deep. Dante also
Got
very
huge
deep with a
cross
pocket
cutting.
pair.
Most people, when they get
Jenny
stuck, they chase
folds
their
one of
losses.
2000's fours.
You're staying disciplined.
Steady calls with one of
Obviously, don't mind taking a loss.
Dante's sixes.
Yeah, Manny in there, so we've got
Over there.
a
$1,500
$1,500 pot, 5 ways
pre.
to a flop. Couple of clubs for Steady Eddie. Ace high board, bones, top pair, top kicker.
That's a good on him not to stab that one. Oh my gosh. We got a check flop.
Checks through. Deuce of diamonds on the turn. Does give Steady Eddie more outs. He can hit a 4 or a club. Although T1000 has the
Yeah, there's only 1 4 left, but it's
4 is pretty well taken
still
care
validate.
of. Bones bets 500. 1/3 pot.
Yeah, that's some easy math. I love easy math.
T1000 makes the call, possibly considering trying to take this away. He blocks all the wheels.
Or he could just be manifesting that 5. 500 for 5.
Steady Eddie with way too much hand to go anywhere now.
That I always get, he always fools me when I look at him fumbling his chips. Fumbling's not the right word. That was sounded negative. Oh my gosh, look at that fold. I never know what he's going to do when he grabs his chips. I'm like, is this a call,
Yeah,
a raise, a fold?
Yeah, or he'll grab a raise first and then just call, or he'll grab the call first and then grab more for the raise. But
Manny always processing his hands very
Yeah,
methodically,
Manny.
but I think we're going to see the fold here. Unless he does something even crazier. Why is he grabbing chips? Oh my gosh, he's pump faking me.
yeah.
Just that would have been highly ambitious. Well.
Oh, and the river's a 5. T1000 gets there with the wheel.
Oh, great fold by Steady, I
And
guess.
Steady Eddie.
No good there. Wow.
Yeah, would have missed. Saved himself $500.
Well.
T1000 has to feel pretty confident Bones has a strong ace here.
I think perhaps Bones checked for the check raise.
Full pot from T1000, and issue for Bones is that T1000 would do this same thing if he had missed clubs or missed straights. Shouldn't have a whole lot of 4s in his range unless it's exactly 4-4. Was a $300 3-bet from Bones pre-flop. That T1000, he pays it off.
He's looking at his hand. How did we get here?
Which garners an inquisitive look from Bones, but
You see, he's kind of smiling now. Like, what happened here? Look at Medello. Got a real kick out of that. He loves pain. I liked watching that one.
yeah, that was a fun hand.
I was
T1000
in
just
it.
joined us a few hands ago, and he is already up 4,800.
That'll be the whole episode.
The full episode.
Part 1, part 2. Pre-flop, post-flop.
Genius. Genius.
MMA in the
Cut it
chat.
off right when it gets
T1000 always
Bones
gets
is
there.
my
Dude
first
runs hot.
subscriber.
Man,
I subscribe.
doesn't suck to get there. That's for sure.
Shout out on your podcast.
I got chills. That was a fun one to
Yeah,
watch.
that was a great hand. Yeah, raise again from T1000. He's got Dolly Parton now. Steady makes a call with the King Jack. to a 9-high flop, and T1000 flops top pair, but Dante with the better kicker.
Julia just really bringing it in.
Manny with a wheel gut shot.
Extra spicy.
Bets 85, gets a call from T1000. As well as Steady Eddie and Dante, so we don't lose any players. Going to a turn. 6 of clubs. Dante's still in the lead.
I just feel like the 5's coming because I just saw it get there and someone's got a gut shot to a 5, so now I just think
Yeah,
it's
and that
a
would
lot
give
easier to get there.
T1000 2 pair. That would be a pretty nasty card. Bet from Dante, 200. Manny makes the call. T1000 as well, and I think we might lose our first player. Steady Eddie will let it go.
Oh, I was like, where's he going? And when the way you phrased that, I was like, damn, why we out?
And the river's 3 9s for both Dante and T1000. Quick check from Dante, and Manny immediately sprinkles $600.
Whoa.
And
wait, Manny?
pretty visible sigh from T1000. He kind of has to feel like he really cannot fold.
So
He's got Dante behind him.
Okay, so what does Dante do?
Yeah, Dante just flats too.
He's like, what is going on?
Dante's going to win a very nice hand.
That was
2,900.
highly ambitious from Manny. I saw the chips go out and I didn't think they were attached to that hand. I love it though. Like,
thought we had the wrong video of Manny.
Yeah.
Dante now up 7,200.
Privilege to be JC in a hand.
Man, what a climb. He was at one point one of the bottoms.
Actually,
Yeah, he was in the depths.
Depths of the deep negative
Yeah, after
sea.
that horrible run out with his ace-king versus running clubs.
The amount of like really messed up runouts we've had tonight, I just truly feel like it's like an online poker setup.
Yeah.
It's like, is this rake generated? Like, to be fair, that's just because this is an action-packed game with action-packed players and nothing is rigged.
T1000, another raise. He's got ace-10, makes it 75, gets a call from Dono, Bones, and Manny. 9-8-5. Nice flop for Manny. He's open-ended with backdoor clubs. And Manny donk leads with his draw. Gets a call from Bones and T1000 out of there, as well as Dono. Ace of hearts on the turn.
I don't know. I was just thinking maybe we should do our own Instagram together.
What would we call that?
Yeah, that's the one I'm going to come up with a good name for.
There we go. Okay. And Manny, aggression will take it. Did have the best hand. Manny's last couple of hands seems to have one strategy. That is fire, fire, fire.
Set fire. Dun-dun-dun. Feeling very musical today.
Oh, I wish I ever felt that way.
Yeah, I'm like a straight up going to break out in song and dance shortly. Luckily for everybody, this stream will end very shortly. Way before that.
Whose is this?
Are you a good singer? Can you karaoke well? And I don't mean like Spice Girls or
well, Spice
Shania
Girls
Twain.
was wait. I would qualify someone who does Spice Girls or Shania Twain as a good karaokeer.
Ooh, those are the worst.
That don't impress me much.
It's always just kind of screamed into the mic.
Oh no, I'm a soft and sultry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
My go-to is Jewel.
You seem like, oh my gosh, I was about to say you seem like you would sing Jewel.
Ah!
100%. I was about to say that.
That's like
3-bet from Christy. She's got jacks. Let's ignore
betting
karaoke
those
talk.
nines.
Dono, ace queen. It's going to make the call. I'm so sad I didn't get that out 2 seconds sooner. 9 high flop. Christy with the over pair this time.
That looks.
Well, then you
way
know
too
what
much
song.
like green.
Oh yeah.
They need to make that like bigger.
Yeah, 100%.
You
Jewel.
totally do.
Yeah. Got your name all over it.
That was my
250
first CD.
from Christy.
And Spice Girls. That's how old we are, Uncle T.
Cute girls at karaoke for Uncle T probably sang Loretta Lynn.
Oof. Well, that is a card.
I love you, Uncle T. And that's a set and the check mark for Christy. Double flush draw. Plenty of straight draws available. She's going to go small here. Wheels are turning for Dono. Uncle T corrects me. It's Dolly all the way.
Wow.
And that's quads for Christy.
So honestly, that makes ace queen like nut no pair basically.
Yeah, it does.
Less more.
Oh, and he rips
no
it.
way!
He's gonna get snapped by quads. What a hand for Christy. 4,400.
Oh, he had the ace of spades. He was repping the nut flush draw, not the nut no pair. Holy moly! Great hand for Christy.
You know, you're not trying hard enough if you've never bluffed into quads. I've certainly been guilty.
That is like such a great quote. I think I've heard you or it said before, and it's so true. And I have definitely been that much of a try-harder.
Oh, yeah. I've definitely jammed river as a bluff straight into quads before.
Not the whole way.
I've had quads.
Beautiful hand for Christy. And, in fact, after that big tough spot versus Ginny earlier,
She's
she is unstuck.
420 up. Cheers to
When was
that.
the last time somebody jammed into you with quads?
It's been a minute.
It's gotta be a good feeling. It's gotta be a good feeling. That's a good feeling. It's a good feeling.
It's like a good feeling for somebody, a less good feeling for another.
Straight flush?
No.
What an amazing feeling, too. You have both flush draws. You have plenty of straight draws that can get even more there that aren't already. You're not even thinking I could improve.
Yeah, and then
You
you're
know
like,
what I mean?
oh,
And it's like, oh my gosh.
locked up.
Quads? Wow. I don't know how to act.
And then it's like, oh, I don't have to act. I just respond
Yeah.
to the act. Cool. There's no having to Hollywood. There's no having to, oh, what should I do? I'm all in.
Yeah.
Look at him in the eye.
Ask for a count. Ask for a count.
Oh, yeah, literally. Ask for a count. Troll them. Because Dono's such a good spirit.
He really is.
That's why that is funny, and they're suggesting that.
100%.
Wouldn't recommend it doing to strangers. Don't ask for a count with quads.
Absolutely.
What a troll.
That
is the fastest way not to be liked.
100%.
Friendly game. Friendly game. Friendly game.
Ultimately, to your point, definitely shows what a great sport Dono is.
How many all-ins have there been?
Those are friendly.
10, 8, 7. We got 5 players,
a friendly
and Dono, open-ender with queen high. Bones actually good with just king high. Oh, and the flush draw. Overlooked that. So he will bet. Gets a call from Dono. As well as Manny with his pair of 8s. Queen of Hearts on the turn gets Dono into the lead. Ace of Spades river and Dono with the best hand at Showdown, if we get there. Checks through and Dono will be good.
Chop it up.
Take down a small
the
pot.
slow roll.
With a
No bet? when you're last to act and everybody check?
You're off.
Yeah, he's got to sit out around
Never mind.
checking the nuts.
Yeah, that's a good check.
You know they got rid of that rule, I think? Or am I lying?
Not
Tournament.
familiar.
standard.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
but I'm not familiar with this.
Oh, well,
rule.
I know back in the year of Darvin Mood winning the WSOP, he checked back the nuts in a tournament hand, and either he had to face penalization or it was up in the talks, because I think he had to sit out a round.
Oh, wow.
Because you, in theory, checking the nuts in a tournament to as last action is a form of collusion.
you just like
Yeah, I did know that,
it's like
but I've
there's
never
20 of
heard
them.
the specific
There's
penalty.
15,000 milligrams in there.
Okay.
I did see someone do it in a bomb pot the other day, but it
Well,
was
that's just because.
definitely unintentional.
So yeah, I take
Yeah, that's
750
exactly why I was like, it's just
No, no,
because
no,
those
no.
tables can
I'm
get pretty
usually, like,
dusty and
comfortable.
got to clear the dust out of the eyes kind of
100
situation.
100%.
800 is.
Got a 3-bet from T1000. He has ace jack.
Real quick, you know what I mean?
I know one person that takes the 100, and he's a goddamn alien.
Oh, how much?
And I'm starting
I
to
can do
wish
100,
we
no
had
problem.
T1000 to start the
comfortable. I'll
show.
continue
For
so
sure,
week.
he has certainly
But
been an action
800.
driver.
Oh man, that'll
Damn, no disrespect to Kevin, though. Hater.
Oh, well, it wasn't. Kevin could have stayed, and we had T1000.
Oh, yeah, just
Could have taken any.
10th seat. Put them in the box.
Gummies are not 750 each, I
They are.
promise.
100%. It's 15,000 for the whole thing. I could just show you on the website.
15,000.
Put him in the box, and he just points out players. Okay, you have to 3-bet now.
Okay,
It's your turn.
I'm not gonna argue. Play these last 3 hands. And then fuck them.
Was that when you went 15%? What?
I've had a 1,000 milligram
A
rice
human
Krispie
takes
treat,
like 10.
but I didn't eat it all.
No.
There's no one that
I
give
love
you
the
something that
rebuy
is
and the needle.
75x what a human takes to get high.
I don't get high on this.
Barely feels it. It's got to take a couple.
There it is, right there.
That's a goddamn shotgun in the face.
Yeah, to make sure it's not 15,000
Ace king for
milligrams of
T1000.
CBD or something.
D9 and THCP.
It's like a THC and.
I
Well, it's got to have both, yeah.
I mean,
It's right there. They
I
lied to
understand
me.
what you're saying. I'm saying it's not that.
I can't move afterwards.
I'm a human.
It's
that
a call
consumes
from
THC,
Manny,
like,
so
I have
heads up
some
to a
idea.
flop, and Manny
That's like
Flops
saying like I shot myself in the face and there was a scratch.
flops the
All I know is
straight,
I used to
and
take the 200 milligram ones, and that did it good. But I got these. And,
T1000 is going to bet 100, and
these you have to order online, and I can't.
Manny
move
just the
like
min raise.
10 hours.
No,
So you
200
started
is.
taking 4x that?
Yeah. No, I
200 is
started
prime.
eating half of it. This was a year. I started eating half,
Yeah.
like 375, and then
7 of clubs on the
Yeah,
turn.
200 is like
Not
perfect.
really doing anything for T1000.
3 years of every day.
What do you have here?
But it's Manny, so he
I don't
could
know
justify
why
the
I'm
float,
doing
looking for the ace, king,
You're
or
building
jack,
up, then
in
yeah.
theory.
I don't even drink or smoke.
Yeah.
And there's the ace for T1000, and that
Is a yikes.
Here's a torch THC drink.
is going to get T1000 to lead, and
Lead block bet, though. So that's really, really
I've
a
had a
very
bunch of those
respectful
every
way to approach this river.
They taste like crap. You have to like. Next time I'll bring some for you.
Okay, but
You can take it home.
I'm not,
Cut it in half.
raise comes in from Manny.
I
I'll
love
rub it
when
on
he
my
uses
gums or
the-
something. And
the larger
rub it on
quantity
my
of chips.
gums?
It just makes me laugh. I don't know why.
It's the wrong gummy, brother.
Snap.
That's
Yes, snap.
T1000 will pay it off, and Manny's going to win another nice spot.
There's been quite a collision for these two guys.
Yeah, yeah. Little table tap from T1000.
Easy game. Wow.
Buy
Just
some.
like that.
Torch online.
Oh, they're
Torch-
Delta 9
Torch
and
hemp. Torch
THCP.
hemp.
I'll look it up.
It's not the only company that does the 15,000.
I have an interesting story
2,000
related
sounds
to their
ridiculous.
stories on the table.
Yeah.
I
but still.
recently might have ingested an edible of some
No, when I
sort,
went to Canada, I saw.
and I couldn't remember how to get
1,000
into my
milligram rice
apartment.
Krispie, and I was like,
Oh, wow.
I had to
20,000
sit
milligrams.
outside my
That's
apartment for
powerful.
15
Oh, yeah.
minutes to figure out a
1,000
four-number
milligrams. That's
digit.
the most
I've seen like the
4-digit
size
number.
on it. It's
that I've been using for
And then in California, I saw the
15
ones that
months.
you're talking
It
about.
was just
3 times a day.
Each strip
physically impossible
It
to
was just
recall.
like, why is my
and it
brain
was
broke?
but it was in a pack of 1,000. You know what I mean? So it was 5 little.
How long did you have to sit
gummies,
outside?
But
15
each one of them
minutes.
was 200.
Okay, that's
And then it like
That
became an
seemed crazy to
epiphany.
me.
No, that seems
I was
crazy to
like,
me.
what the?
Yeah, like I'm so smart. My brain came up with that number.
I felt like I could probably like crack some like numerical
Alright, big money,
codes
big
that
money,
haven't
big
been
money, big
cracked
money.
to get into my
This is
apartment.
pretty.
Nope. And I felt
Oh,
so
it's
bad too
football.
because my dogs were just
Oh,
barking at
then
me
I-
trying to
I-
get
I
in
only
to
watch-
break
you gotta
in.
watch Karens and sovereign
They're like,
citizens.
how do you not remember the
When your
code?
eyes out, Karens and sovereign
Dog's
citizens.
confused. What's wrong with mom?
Pure fucking blackouts.
Open ender for Christy.
You're gonna be watching
They're
just
like, oh,
pure
it's another
blackouts at
Tuesday.
750. I can't even.
I'm
5 of clubs on the turn and gutter now for Medello.
my tolerance is
Oh yeah.
pretty high.
Thanks, bro.
All right, so
I'll go ahead and bet 140.
5 for 2 cards.
Hold on.
Jenny's
Oh,
getting out
shit, I
there.
apologize.
Christy's gonna come along.
I feel,
Ladies first.
I know I feel bad.
And Dante's like, I can get an ace or a king and feel good about where I'm at.
How much? Oh,
Good try. That was a good try.
I feel.
Wow.
Medello just spikes it on the river.
That's so LOL. The Medello
And he
insta
checks
check.
it.
I'm sorry.
And actually, given what his opponents
Yeah,
have, that's
like
the
it's the
only
abs-
way he
it's
can
the
get more
ultimate
value.
move. Wow, yeah, it's
Christy
the ultimate
will
move.
oblige. She bets 400 and
It's
the
400, right?
ultimate
Medello
Frisbee
with
poker.
the
All right, you
stones.
deserve it.
You deserve it. How are you trolling? Oh, because Diamonds got there.
Oh,
I was like, are you
I
really
called it the
trolling?
stones, yeah. Yeah, I heard the you deserve it,
And I was like,
I was
what?
I was a little confused too.
I was like, why are you doing that?
Wow.
There's 3.
7.
Wow.
No way.
troll.
Everybody's 3.
Yeah, asshole.
Oh, yeah. Never be
Yeah.
together. When you're bluffing, you turn your hand over slower. That's so funny.
That's like everyone, dude.
You called, you're like,
Well, you could have said you're good, and I would have not.
if you
I would,
have it, you're like,
Bro,
yeah.
that's literally
If you say you're
everyone.
good, I won't make you show it. But I just didn't know. I don't know what was going on.
If I get cold when I'm bluffing, I don't want to ever fucking turn my hand over.
Just
You can fucking wait for it. Yeah, exactly.
Hilarious
what,
from
what
Jenny.
kind of comment is that? It's the most obvious thing ever.
gotta be balanced in your shows.
As a habitual river caller, there's nothing sweeter when they take forever to
I'll make sure
show
I
it.
take
Because like
forever
like
next time.
you know within like a half a second that they're.
no, I was
that
in a
they're
blast,
bluffing. But
and
now
then
you
I
just
saw
see
it was a
their expression
diamond, and
like
I'm
5
like,
seconds.
fuck, that's
Christy
like
in
the
the
worst.
shadow
hits.
with ace queen.
Next time I have
T1000
value,
raising it
I
with
thought
his
there
10
was 4.
Oh.
No, there's 3. No, there's
I'm
3
sorry?
diamonds.
I thought you were being nice.
No. If it was any other
If I
If I
thing,
raise
ran out
it.
of money, I'm just gonna.
of course, I have the nuts. You know what I mean?
Little.
But it was a fucking
Well, I'm
diamond. I'm like,
$3,000 richer if I scam you today.
yeah. I thought she was gonna
2900.
show me like a baby flush.
2900.
You know what I mean? Like a baby
No,
flush.
it's 3K. I made sure I got that extra 100.
Christy makes the
Not
call.
that you would know.
I think
Where's
you
the
always
Louis
make the
gone
call
on?
there. Do you sometimes
Those
raise
ones in
out
the
of?
UK.
I
And
thought he was.
Probably not because you're in position on the 3-better.
Yeah, it
Oh,
depends on who the 3-better is as well.
yeah, that's true.
Okay, I hate
And
him.
that's
I
a
like
set
you.
for Dono.
You're the Aussie or the.
Probably thinking he has a
United
chance to
Kingdom
get some
Empire
revenge on Christy for the quad jacks
The
failed
Commonwealth?
bluff, but
The Commonwealth.
The Commonwealth, there you go.
he's going to need her to improve if he's going to extract any more value. And she'll just let it go, and that has to be a little disappointing for Dono. Uncle T pointing out something. Did T1000 just give Poppy a hard time about hitting a gutter after runner wheel with pocket fours? That's a fair point.
No, he gave him a hard time for. You know what he did. He
Yeah.
knew what he did. He had basically the nuts outside of the diamonds and was like, "Oh, you deserve this." That's like that falsehood of, like, maybe I won this hand.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I just want to get through this one.
Ace King for Dante.
It's like almost saying, yeah, you got that, you got it, and then they turn over the better hand.
Heads up. Oh.
It's just as girls.
Yeah, jacks and sixes. Then
Jack 8-6. Nobody connecting here. Dante bet 75. Medello will make the call and turn open-ended.
Yeah, that makes him a contender until that jack comes.
Yeah, check, and Dante, he'll sprinkle a few more green chips, and Medello can think about calling with ace high here, but I think he's ultimately going to find the fold, and does.
Yeah.
Still good.
Dante will crack the 10K mark in his stack with that win. My last hour has gone quick. We're already at a little past 10 Central.
I've been so captivated in some of these hands.
Yeah, really. And some of the table talk recently has been pretty entertaining as
Yeah, y'all
well.
finally opened up. Took y'all 4 hours. That's what Kyle said. I'm like, Kyle, don't be so rough on them.
It's been significantly more talkative than a big final table, but understandably.
I really enjoy the levels of poker that are being played.
Yeah, no, it's really great. And you even teed it up before the show started of like getting to see the different styles at play.
We saw it. We are very familiar with this lineup, but not all at one table. And it feels like we just like phoned in the all-star cast.
It really does, yeah.
Like you have Dante and Manny playing their specific style. Then you have Dono and Bones on a different level. And then you have, I don't know, Medello and Jenny on a different.
Yep.
Like it's just different.
A lot of different frequencies, but that's the beauty of poker. You can win a whole lot of different ways.
2 club draws over here. Manny probably gonna bet. Yeah, I didn't see it, but I knew it. Manny probably gonna bet it.
Draw and a gutter. And Chrissy, for her sake, if the club comes off, it's going to be tough to fold to Manny.
That is a better card for her.
Yeah, doesn't know it, but that was a much better improvement than the club.
I think it went 30-70 and then 70-30.
Manny continues the pressure. 250 now, but pair and a flush draw for Christy.
Yeah, she has definitely more reason to stick around.
Yeah, certainly can't fold, and not for this price either. Makes the call, needs to fade a club.
And then be able to call the bet.
And the 8 comes off, and Christy has the best hand with her pair of 7s. Board pairs the 8s. If she was good on the turn, she's good on the river.
But if she was banking on the clubs, she can easily put Manny on a jack or an 8. So depending on his sizing.
Checks over to Manny and
fast bet.
Yep, there's the exactly. Fast bet goes big size. See if she can pick this one off.
It's a tough pickoff, I think. When you missed the draw that you were hoping they could possibly have. But there's also because 10-9 always gets there.
Yeah,
it's tough. That's like damn near pot. I think I fold it too.
Yeah, I would fold it as well, but
because you're hoping for the clubs, the 7 is just like a please get me 2 pair of trips situation.
Yeah.
Then you get counterfeited, so you're like, well, he could have a 3, he could have a jack, he could have an 8, he could have air.
Oh yeah, no, it was a good time.
But the math is the only thing that might have got her to choose a different action was the speed of his bet.
And just
and
his
the
general
sizing.
image.
And,
yeah.
like,
yeah.
it being Manny.
Like, we can see the cards, and we know those three things
I
kind of
know,
added
even
up,
in that
but
situation, like if you're
Yeah.
banking on the flush draw, it's just really easy to let it go. You don't necessarily believe that you're ahead on the turn. You just think you have more outs.
$40 straddle on from T1000, and he'll wake up with the monstrous 5 deuce.
I knew it was going to be a call because that's some sexy cards in my opinion. As long as they get there, though.
Yeah, that's the thing. I was about to say they're sexy if you win with them. I always feel a little sexier if I win with a suited connector versus like a big pair.
But, and I have having position means a lot.
Flush draw for bones and a pair for T1000.
5 deuce out of position. Ain't as cute. In position, pretty sexy.
Check,
Unless
check. And bones gets there with the jack.
he's trying to entice the bet here.
Yeah, I think, and there's the flush that didn't even need, but
I do think that if Bones takes one more check, there's a good chance the T1000 will check back for showdown. We'll never know, though.
small bet, and T1000 will pay it off. Gave him a very good price.
Do you think T1000's wearing an Aura ring?
I do believe that. If
I
that's the brand.
I just learned what that was. My mother told me.
Apparently they're
Awesome.
awesome, yeah.
And there, me and my mom took note of a different brand that's even more affordable. And I think it's cool to just keep up with basically like your biometrics and your.
Oh, for sure, yeah. I've actually, that's kind of on my short list of probably next things. I try to take really good care of myself, particularly with my sleep.
Howard.
And what did you say?
I don't want to, but you induced me. I've been induced.
Nothing.
For the record, I've been induced.
You'll
Now I
have
need to
to
know.
see it back in 15 minutes.
I'm going to be out there like the players trying to figure out what somebody had.
What
did
was
Sam,
this hand history?
what did Sam have on that burn she dished out to me in the booth tonight?
You can't see the burns, only the showed cards.
Dante, a little frisky with a suited ace. Makes it 300. T1000 making the call with the queen jack off.
Fold. Fold, yes. See how I was induced?
Oh, pardon me, 3-bet
Easy game. Wow.
to 900 from T1000.
Wow.
Saw only the black chips at first, but nice move by him.
One more,
Picking
please.
up that pot uncontested.
Maybe you could. Can I just pay you now? You're amazing. Thank you.
I had diamonds
You already have. How did you know I was going to do
One more
20?
person to call.
How did you know I was going to do 20?
I think we have a $40 straddle on by Jenny.
Can I get 10 more ones, please? Thank you.
Unless she just wanted to min-click the under the gun straddle. Or the ETG1 straddle.
Yeah, she's pretty deep along with T1000, so I'd imagine they don't hate
Oh,
increasing the size of the game a bit.
Pump it up.
I'm not
Yeah,
even winning
okay,
hands, I'm
some
just
music.
tipping and shit.
What's going on? We got about 5 minutes left.
Are we doing a bomb pot at the end?
So far, though, 40 bucks all the way around.
It's 40 total?
Depends.
If we lower the stakes, I'll stay.
Yes.
Julia
so much.
announcing at the table we have about 5 minutes, probably ending with the bomb
Two
pot.
boards, please. 2 boards.
Play something amazing.
Hell yeah. You got the
Single
good
board,
players
no
out.
limit bomb pot, as the table was joking about.
Oh, I was like, really? Who does that?
I'm down
This
for
is
1-1.
2017.
4, 4, 6.
I'm down for 50 cent one.
No fours. A couple, at least 1 6.
Yeah, club draw for Christy. She's
It's probably amazing. Check,
Two
check.
six.
maybe had more draws than she would like. They seem to not get there for her tonight, but
She drew at quads, and that worked.
yeah, the quad draw definitely paid off. Jenny top pair.
Yeah, I think I can what?
How much is it?
God, yeah, I've been practicing that shit. I've been practicing. Oh, you trying to read?
Jenny and Dante make the call.
You trying to read or something? Hey.
We're switching to 51 PLO.
Not the 51 that you're thinking.
Deuce on the turn. Jenny's still ahead here.
I'm just asking him to play 51.
$1.
What was like, hell yeah, we can do 50-100.
I'm like, no, we can't.
I might need to go to Dono's box, but
think that bug has an IOU in there.
Christy
Man, you're
bets
not
150. Jenny will make the call.
You rat.
I don't really drink that often.
I know.
And 9 on the river is going to be good for
I
Christy.
have like a couple shots.
Nah, I saw you drink 1,000 of those fucking blue drinks.
Check,
the other
check,
day with
and
Blake.
she will take it down.
I don't drink at all.
No coaching.
That's
at
good.
the table.
That's good.
I'm on
I'm trying to.
Maybe on vacation. You
No
know.
coaching.
Eventually, I want to be that way.
I've
But
actually never drank my whole life. Or smoked.
I really think we should
What?
get
and now
Medello
you're addicted on gummies?
beer
Well, I'm in a lot of pain.
Now you bet.
to be
either that or
served
that
at
makes sense.
TCH
Take a while.
because
Hydrocodone or oxy.
Take a while.
Medello probably feels like a
I
bit
mean,
of
Take a
an
while.
imposter
With-
doing all this
with
Corona.
Corona.
Gummies,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the gummies they work better.
They
He's
prescribe
live
me
stream
I
royalty.
got
We have a
bottles of
game.
anxiety medicine, and I can't
Yeah.
take
He
it. It's
deserves
too much.
Medello.
Tramadol
Poppy.
Yeah, that's a great
Oxy
idea.
and
Another
That's
ace
really
king.
good. I've never thought about that.
Big
man.
hand of the
I
big
get,
night.
what are they, Klonopins or whatever the fuck? I get.
Ooh, what are we talking about?
Well, they want me to take them, but I don't want to take them.
Oxy and
125 from
It's
Steady
strong.
Eddie.
I can't do that shit. I'd rather just smoke a joint.
the gummies are way better. Your stomach doesn't get upset. And I gotta say, Oxy's so addicting.
It's a call from T1000 with 7-3 of spades.
Huh? I know, it's no
Hey,
yeah,
Lester.
it's so good. God, that's why I don't take it, because I would be dead. You want some? I have 4 bottles of that stuff. It's starting to expire.
Dono in there with the 5-4
Well, there is
from
somebody
the
here.
straddle. And King 9-10, top pair, top kicker for Steady
I know,
Eddie.
well, it's right here.
I'm just kidding.
Very wet
Abracadabra.
board.
Yeah, but outside of that,
Abracadabra,
nobody really connected. So this looks like a W for Steady. Let me think. Do you think this is the last
Forever.
hand?
It's not gonna stop. We're
When
not
we
gonna
see the
stop here.
25s go
Locking
out,
the
I
doors.
guess we'll.
Hey, last hand of the night. $25
Indeed it is.
Annie. PLO bomb pot, 4 cards, 2 boards.
While we get it all out, final reminders. Trailblazer Tour coming up March 8th through the
Finish it out with
30th.
with
WSOP April 23rd through May 4th. You can find all the tournament schedules on TexasCardHouse.com or Poker Atlas, of course.
Oh,
She doesn't play PLO.
oh.
Kyle
that's right.
Frisbee
She
and
has
Sam
not played
Perriman
one
had a lot of fun with you guys tonight. It's been a really
It's okay. Everybody else.
interesting game, as we've talked, a lot of different
I'll,
player types and dynamics going on.
I'll work
It would be
on
funny if
making
she put it
a
the whole way.
collab Instagram for Kyle and I.
Okay. Just need. It's all about the branding.
Yeah,
so.
we just got to truly brand ourselves.
All right, come on, cards.
But until then, just please like and subscribe. And
Yes.
we look forward to seeing y'all next week
Only if you wanted to.
when they're going to be playing 5, 10, 25 Hold'em next
Yeah,
Wednesday
Yeah,
at
big
6
game next
p.m.
week. I'll be back with
Anything can
you
happen here at
guys.
TCH.
And unfortunately, you're going to have to deal with just Kyle and Eli,
Yeah. Kyle
who are
and Eli
really,
in the
really
booth.
awesome. So I'm leaving y'all in good hands.
Excellent lineup coming up for that. And then, if, like I said earlier, if you're a tournament final table fan, we have a tremendous
check hard
amount
ready.
of final tables scheduled to bring to you guys over YouTube.
Yeah, they're going to be on Sunday nights for Trailblazer. So be looking out for that during the Trailblazer series. We'll be doing those Sunday nights, and then Wednesday are as regular cash games.
Yeah, I guess I'll go.
You had enough?
Yeah. Yeah, we're.
Everybody has.
And Bones will take it down. Easy peasy.
Well, what a not kind of anticlimactic ending to a wild game.
Yeah, truly.
But Bones taking down the final pot. So hand 99. Pretty good pace from these players too. We've had a lot of big pots. Sometimes that'll slow things down a bit, but got to almost 100 hands, which is a little bit above normal over a 4-hour clip.
I was scared.
So we'll close things out here from Austin, Texas. I'm Kyle Frisbee. She's Sam Perriman. Uncle T in the background there running the game, getting these lineups together. I want to thank Dan and Julia who were in the box tonight and all the staff who helped out the players. Have a great night from Austin, Texas.
We need her. We need her. Yeah, I'm telling you, she killed it. It was nasty. Right off the bat, cooled her.